Bless up everybody on the live. Bless up everybody on the live. And for persons who will be watching on the playback, big up on yourself as you enter the live stream. Like and share the stream so others can join us. Wanna go on with people? What's going on? We see a couple of persons pass through from in the early. Big up on yourself. Jen J, Darren's World, Ricardo Wilson, National World, Jalov Deta. Yeah, man. Big up on yourself. Let me see what I go on. See if we can share that something here. Hey. Concept of it where you're going with bad bro. Big up yourself. Alright, one. Bless up everybody for joining the stream. Give me a second, let me just share out this thing here. Alright. One I go on with concept pizza will be in and out. Not a problem, bad bro. Big up yourself. Jem J say it only gets better for Alkaline and the Vendetta fans. Right, so Darren's World, big up yourself. It's definitely a good look. Indeed, it is. Ricardo Wilson said Northstone coming out. I not really understand what that means, but big up yourself to pass through. Jalov, you know already, I go to the promotions. In the chat, she said congratulations to all Alkaline fans and supporters. It's a joyful moment. And she also says that you should go and get your tickets for New Rules Miami. Alkaline make it easy. Ticketmaster link is on his Vivo. Just scroll down and go book your ticket now. So yes, people, book your ticket now. And as you enter the live stream, drop a like on it and share the stream so other persons can join us. We have a whole heap of something for crazy things to talk about this evening. A lot of stuff we see. We see Alkaline surpassing a billion. Gee, I said a million? Ooh, a billion views on YouTube. We'll also see where Shenseea, remember at one point when persons were to pre-order Shenseea's Alpha album, it was under the category of hip-hop. Well, it seems as if that has changed because it has now posted under the category of reggae. Someone wanna think about that. More wanna know why I wanna think it has been changed. More wanna think. You see me? Big Papa, big up yourself. And say cream after rise to the top, right? It's a better than 1-1. Big up yourself. Big up not Stevie. I don't know we're there and we're there for just hold a positive discussion about Alkaline, the man himself, as also dancehall, what's happening in dancehall. All right, let me see something. So you know, we normally go through some stuff before we go through the real meat of the matter as it relates to the program for the evening, rather than say dancehall stagnant at the moment. I don't really see dancehall to be stagnant. If you say yes, certain things can be improved, but things are going in a dancehall, man. I just you to find your energy and connect with it and enjoy yourself. You see me? Right, so. Jalov said, Nats, blessing on this joyful evening. Congratulations, all Vendetta fans worldwide. Continue our work for more milestones ahead, always. Pick up yourself, Jalov. All right, so you know, we always start with some topics, mainly from credible newspaper source or of some sort. Me see a bag of commotion on the internet yesterday in relation to a couple of posts that Vibes Cartel made on his where make it? On him IG, right? So Mr. Dancehall Mag put together an article about it. I'm gonna go through that first. And it says Vibes Cartel condemns YouTube Piola. We don't buy views. But when I read that, me I wonder if he might talk about himself or me not understand that because I know nobody don't know Africa. I wear song name African Summer. I'm gonna give me one line out of it because I don't know that song. And a couple others, even one missing previously. So when him said that, I honestly don't understand what he mean by that. But me I go through the article still, see what it has say, and then me move from there. Constable Pizza Cartel himself, that is my point. Constable so that I am saying me don't understand. So yeah, in my views, so what am I talk about? It got to be itself. Anyway, the article states that King of Dancehall Vibes Cart, but me hear the part, King of Dancehall, but what do you mean here, Beanie Man go out and I'll live, and say he's the only King of Dancehall in the space. So I don't understand still. But anyway, Dancehall Mag say King of Dancehall. Vibes Cartel wants to make it clear that he has never sought the help of YouTube Payola to further propel or ignite hype around his videos or music. And brother, when we read that, we know a lot of us can disagree with that. Well, me knows for sure, so me can disagree with that statement. Because that not even make no sense to me. But me I go through it still. Jalop said that's me have a question. Why that King channel hate Chen so much? Me believe Chen people should get the lawyer to set an example. Anyway, back to the reading. In a series of Instagram stories yesterday, the unstoppable artist touted his influence on the industry before the internet played a major role in music. By views, nowadays bitch boy, diva artists, fans must really think say Uno and Cartel, Gaza Nation are the same thing. We not do gift card and we not buy views. A Uno little internet clown invent them thing there. We impact the planet long before www.com. He wrote in one post, Natalie Smith, big up yourself, sis. And him said, buy views with UFA money. Gift card, a UFA birthday. My dancehall, trigger finger. Their dancehall, Twitter. He jeered in another post. In the traditional music business, Piola is used to describe when a record label or artist pays either a radio station or media company to play their music or provide exposure. Since the advent of digital streaming, some artists have taken to paying for YouTube views, Spotify streams, and playlist placements as part of their marketing strategy and or to game the algorithm and influence the chart. On YouTube, which agitates more streams than all other music. Big up yourself, Rick Starman said, bless up Nats and the chat, Vibes Cartel. Big up yourself, bro. Alright, so it says, what me did? Alright. On YouTube, which agitates more streams than all other music services combined, a musician or record label can boost the performance of a video using a service called TrueView Ads. I wonder if Rick didn't know about the ads there. TrueView Ads. Jaja, you can buy. Rick, I never know that one there. Through Google, this service allows advertisers to display music videos as an ad. These legitimate paid views are added to those achieved through organic search and discovery. Views can also be illegitimately bought for less from third-party vendors who usually resides in countries like India and Russia. Jaja. YouTube's fake engagement policy prohibits the use of these third-party vendors, and the platforms often takes action by removing content and channels that don't follow this policy. It is important to know that these illegal views can be bought by anyone, including stans, superfans. In 2021, Vybz Kartel was ranked #1 as the most streamed artist in Jamaica on YouTube with 66.1 million total views from the island. Globally, among Jamaican artists, the incarcerated DJ was ranked #4 behind Sean Paul, Bob Marley, and Shaggy with 417 million views total for the year. However, since December 2021, the DJ has been facing stiff competition on the platform. According to statistic data provided by YouTube, the world boss has been trailing behind at #5 over the last 3 months with only 15.4 million views total in Jamaica. 2021's breakout artist King is at #1 on the island with 26.8 million views, followed by Massacre at #2 with 25.6 million views, Chronic Law at #3 with 22.4 million views, and Joshi at #4 with 19.1 million views. Over the last 90 days, Carter's most streamed country was India. Let me read that for you all again. Yes, party, me glad you reached, because the part here is specifically for you and your fans, okay? Over the last 90 days, Cartel's most streamed country was India at 19 million views, followed by the United States at 18.5 million views, Jamaica at 15.4 million views, United Kingdom at 6.73 million views, and Kenya at 4.53 million views. For comparison, Skeng, who is the most streamed artist, countries over the same period was Jamaica at 26.8 million views, followed by Trinidad and Tobago at 7.46 million views, the United States at 6.34 million views, the United Kingdom at 3.8 million views, and Guyana at 2.62 million views. So, stick up in the people. Remember, you know, him put out him words and him claim to say him not buy no views. But yet still, the artists them way ma talk about, I know me no see something in a skeng list. I know me can't find India, Russia, them place there. What go on? Me not understand. Don't talk to me. Massacre's most streamed countries over the same period was Jamaica at 25.6 million views, followed by United States at 10.8 million views, Trinidad and Tobago at 2.96 million views, United Kingdom at 2.54 million views, and Guyana at 1.68 million views. The world boss has also asserted that he had no bad mind about the rise of new artists. The world boss has also asserted that he had no bad mind about the rise of new artists. From me boss, me a war with gangster on stage and in a real life. Now as boy talk and you reply, them say your bad mind. Your bad mind them. Bad mind them for what? Them pre-owned vehicle and them silver chain with cubic zeronica or whatever that is. Man, go yeah, man, he job in another IG story. Someone want to not tell me now. What do think? But all of the nice way man make, and it look like all fingers are point to him as the one of the artists where buy views. Me not understand. Or if he talk about himself, why him a make this about he love make things about him, you know? I'll buy in views the man I make about himself. Jaja. No, sir. Official 40 said, I love that a good night. It's just you and Nats missing over here. Nobody else. Big up yourself, 40 Java. Never eat. Everybody will just a giant. Big up on yourself as you enter the live stream. Hit that like button and share the stream so other persons can join us. Javan say, Annie Palmer, what? Need some ginger tea. And that me I wonder constable pick one bag of nice because him a quarrel say him no buy views, him not this. Yet still, the place where him a getting more streams from, and I like say it's a Jamaica first or US first, you know, India. No one know him fans them were down there. Who are his fans down in India? Me don't know, me just ask. Hey, as I said that, you know, alcoholic, me see my brother Rice TV drop one vlog not too long, in which I think when named Jungle Boss, I say him Cartel are the man will always have a lot of things to say, and then when the time with like he must say, the man it's like theme time him get the button and a time him pass the button and him still a fight to kick the button. Something to that effect. Eh? Big up yourself, Empress Fee. Him still a fight to kick the button and a time for him just leg on the button to the younger youths them and stop. Try to fight them. I don't understand. But you see, but I think this is what he really wants though. For people to come out on their platforms and talk about him. This evening is not about him of any sort. That's why I make sure read that article first, talk about it first, and park it one side. If when persons join me on the panel, they wish to highlight it in any way, that's on them. I don't talk about this man because him not even know. He had such a good, not had, him have such a good catalog, good, you know. Why am I trying to tear that apart? I don't know, I don't understand. Where you say Pete, he get the button and didn't run. No, so the man want to hold and keep the button for himself, bro. Jaja. All right. Remember, I said earlier, Timothy Johnson said, just listen to Shenseea album and it's garbage. Didn't get what I expected. Rotted. Remember, say, Malik, big up yourself. Remember, say some persons would live in the other parts of the world where would have access to the album. I'm not sure if England people have access to it yet, but you have some persons where it's already another day for them, right? But Jano, I not even want to hear that. But you remember the other day, Pete, alcoholic persons that are here now. Now remember the other day we were having a discussion as it relates to she doing she wanting to be a part of the pop so bad that she is what am I say? No one says so bad, but it's like she because she came out and say even the album it dropped under hip hop and then you realize they changed that and all of that, right? Cool. So Sean Paul, me see dancehall mag have one article when I say Sean Paul say I do straight dancehall, I don't do pop. My dancehall goes pop. But just the mere headline kinda left me thinking, is he trying to tell us something? I don't know. Timothy said the album is not bad, but it's not good either. Persons have the songs on Twitter. Sean Paul said I do straight dancehall, I do not do pop. My dancehall goes pop. So he's saying that I do straight dancehall. I don't do pop. My dancehall goes pop. He reportedly declared on Wednesday morning as he dignified the genre, which propelled him to international stardom, bringing him wealth, fame, and musical glory. The temperature artist unequivocal statement came during an Instagram live session where he responded to fans about what to expect about Scorcher. I remember him a drop an album too, no so? His upcoming album, which is set for release in April. Paul's statement also came in the wake of a raging debate on Twitter over the weekend about Shenseea's new American pop sound after her appearance on Jimmy Kimmel Live on Friday night and her subsequent Instagram post in which she said that she was okay with losing fans who were averse to her pop transition. In late January, the Dolly artist had said that the 5 years she had given herself completely to dancehall had come to an end and that she was now pursuing pop music, which was her first love. However, in the light of criticism rains upon Shenseea, numerous Twitter users had juxtaposed her with Sean Paul, claiming that Get Busy DJ was a pop artist, a claim that was repudiated by hardcore dancehall fans. Sean Paul was never resalved from maintaining that he was a dancehall artist and nothing else, has had 19 songs on the Billboard Hot 100 charts from as far back as 2003. So you see, sometimes we might hear people say, well, Sean Paul, they all of them listen, them take Sean Paul out of dancehall, which when you check it for real though, he does dancehall, but the thing is, most of his support as a dancehall artist, he gets it globally more than locally, even though locally cannot compare to globally, right? But get what I mean? So them are say now say, from as far back as 2003, it was through his impressive catalog of dancehall songs that he became one of the world's most sought after artists for collabs by pop singers, among them Rihanna and Beyonce. Paul's first Hot 100 chart topper was the platinum selling Get Busy on dancehall producer Lenky Rhythm, Dually Rhythm. Prior to that, Sean Paul had scored with his first hit single, Gimme the Light, on the Buzz Rhythm, and them talk about in temperature, we be burning, and then go further to talk about No Lies, I'm Still in Love with You, She Doesn't Mind. Last month, Sean Paul told Dancehall Mag that although some of his biggest hit songs did not consist of hardcore DJing patterns, they were still authentic dancehall tracks. Some of my biggest songs are authentic dancehall, meaning it may not be the most hardcore dancehall song you ever hear, and to a dancehall enthusiast might be a more smooth sounding song, like a light glue, which add more melodies in it, and that kind of stuff that is authentic dancehall. Today, March 10, he released the fourth single from his Scotch album titled This Is How We Do It. So I'm not really gonna further in this article. But big up yourself, Era Code, big up everybody who just joined. I just want to tell me one thing about the change in the category for Alpha album. Remember, at first, it was even the pre-order. When you went to pre-order, it would tell you the category hip hop. Now that has changed to reggae. Wanna think about that? Well, and I'm going at the. Oh. Jalo, we stop talking about that artist then, no man. We may ask you a question about Shenseea. I want to hear about Shenseea. Lioness Chrissy, big up yourself, sis. What do you think about that Lioness? Because I know you have enough to say as it relates to it, you know. Hold on there. I'm going to drop the link. So when person's ready, them can always forward. Hold on there. StreamYard. Sure. Alright, I'm gonna drop the link. Kali, where you going with bad sis? Ace of Spades is Shenseea now doing pop music? Heh heh. Good question, Ace of Spades. Our album is under the reggae genre though. What do you think about that? Because remember at first it was under hip hop. So what do you think about that whole change? Kali say, all me I say is you can't please black people and she run God. She knows why she run, you know. Why? Official party say I'm going to run off the comment section tonight. Official party, mind the comment section run you off, bro. You see me? Because Mr. say you're not even blue, but you are run off comment section. Careful. Anyway, why you want to think? Nobody not answer me. 50 persons on the live. Come on, somebody must can tell me what they think. Wanna think it is a smart move? Wanna think you should have remained under hip hop? Wanna think call your fall person? You are the first somebody to answer that question there, you know. Lioness said not sure why she changed it. All this time they said nothing was wrong with it being in rap category. Talk to me now, sister. Remember, you know, I was one, me and I think Asia as well, was one of the first persons on here. Them time they Kali, Rick Storm TV, me I call them out. Big Papa, those three giant names as my panelist. Kali, Rick Storm, Big Papa, especially those three, said nothing at all wasn't wrong with her being there. But we were of the view that, listen, stand out, brother, in our people category. Do what you do, fit your place first. Fix things that you had before you go fix things abroad. And I figure more or less the team look back through the whole thing, the whole planning, and then decide, say, here, you know, some piece of the best thing for the artist now is to do this, of which they made a transition from hip hop to reggae, which I am very grateful for. And trust me, Shenseea have me support 100%. I will ensure that couple albums, if I even two, be bought in the United States so it can add to the tally. You understand? Right, so when they run say, pit where your time out party for leave party alone. Their answer say, I think it's because it's not selling other hip hop. Over hip hop, she changed it back to reggae. Yeah, man, them would have. Kim Welch, big up yourself, you know, my bad sister. She say, when my artist album drop, me know which category it a go in. I'm patiently waiting for that drop. Bang, bang. You're going, you see Kim? You're going. Hold on to my people. All right. Yeah, so me I say more than likely they would have see that and they would have changed things for suit for the best interest of the artist as well as the album as well as the label. You don't know the thing goes. So we got the team and trust me, a lot of promotions are going with it. A lot of promotion, it's a good look, you know. Proud of them, go and do them thing. I'm just wish her all the best with our album. More here say brother Bob. My good Bob Marley, get removed if it's even for a week. I just want to see that change there. And then Bob can always step back in position. But I want she do great. I want our album do great things. You see me? Let's see what else I go in the comment section. Japan said Shenseea can compete in the hip hop category sales wise. I agree with you. Not that she can come well. I agree with you to some extent. It will be a lot harder for her over there. Maybe them say them look into it and make them decision in the best interest of everybody, all parties involved. Lioness Cully saying her numbers can't compete with the hip hop album, so the numbers will be better in dancehall category or look better, right? So, all right, Alkaline has surpassed a billion. Why me keep on I say 1 million? Me keep saying that. Has surpassed 1 billion views on YouTube. That is commendable because one of the things, you have other persons who have already done that. Like I think Sean, let me check. I don't want to tell no lie, no man. I don't want to tell you no lie so early today. All right, me a second. All right, so one of the persons who would have do that in the dancehall genre, you would have Shaggy, you would have Vibes Cartel. Let me see if Sean Paul did it as well. Let me check Sean Paul. Yes, Sean Paul is over 2 billion. So some of the giants them in a dancehall would have done that before, but Alkaline did great, and it is commendable to both him, his team, and his fans. You see me? Kim Welch, big up yourself, sis. She said if she moved Bob Marley, that would be a step in the right direction. Exactly, Kim. Big up yourself, sis. Lioness say if that's true, Carter sure love to waste time, Jalov. Oh, Jalova say he hears some something album then same I go drop. I don't know how that come. I did hear the talks about it yesterday, but I never look into it of some sort, so I can't really go in depth as it relates to that. But it is really a good look. Me say new rules are forward, people. The time is fast approaching. Week after next week are new rules. Hope everybody's geared and ready for that big show because it's gonna be massive, right? A Spade say, Shenseea remind me of workers at Back Road. Them try to go uptown and then realize not going on. So she have to go back to Back Road to make a thing. Jaja. Oh, give me 1 second, my people. 1 second. Yeah, so Jalov is saying Alkaline is the first young artist to get billion in his age group, and that is indeed facts, Jalov. Facts for real. You see me? Hold on them. A Spade said Shenseea remind me of work on I didn't read that already. Well, as I said, we wish Shenseea all the best with our album. Young female, she's only 25, doing the most. Proud of her because this is also a step in the right direction for the other females in the genre. Other even upcoming artists would use her as a motivation, or maybe some persons might be inspired by her, So it is a good look. Wish her all the best. Constable Pitt say, so what is Alka plan to do? What is Alka plan to do? I don't understand that, Pete. Lioness said, been a countdown for the billion. Love that for Alkaline. Right, that's a job, Lioness, We've been a preach from what is straight every minute. We get an update as it relates to it, especially Constable Pete. Always keep me on the toes, meaning stuff like that. Him always a inbox me not. Yes, so it there. Yes, so it there. So you know, we did watch it and it's a great look. You know, bless up everybody. We just join the live. Remember to hit that like button as you join. Constable Pitt said, I saw a community post. So what is Alka? What Alka plan? Oh, Alkaline made a community post today. Let me go over there, go read exactly what it says. And then uno interpret it for me and tell me what I think it means. Big up yourself, Jamaica Attractions No Limit. Him say, make sure you subscribe to Alkaline Vivo and YouTube channel. Weekend Forward. Wanna think that mean? Lioness Chris said maybe a video. I still think we're getting a video before new rules. That was my first thought, Lioness. When I saw it, the first thing came, maybe we even, when I get no more new song, if you say we get one video, and maybe it's a video for Weekend. Weekend is such a, boy, I love that song, The Bad, Gone to Bed. Constable Pitt saying, think a music video for Weekend. Boy, I call him, if you say we get the new song, sis. Alcoholic say probably a video forward. Kevin Allen say all road leads to new rules. That's how we write the song. But, like I said, even before it, I thought so. Weekend or hostage video, I think. You think we still get hostage video? Come like me, I lose hope in a hostage. Like you remember vacation? Tamale, Hamilton. Can see if I can get your comment. From me mids the Weekend song, me know say a video forward. For real, it just give you that vibe. You know, Paul Freeman said probably hostage music video. Lioness said, but after new rules, we might get new songs. Yes. Yeah, man. Most naturally. But me just not think we are get any more new songs before new rules. People need faith. World Domination is such a powerful song. People need to continue to stream them on the different platforms. Remember, you have the audio mark, you have the audio mark, you have the YouTube, you have the Spotify, you have the Tidal, you have the different areas where you can go and stream the music. Remember, you can also make purchase of the singles. So you can go and go buy World Domination. You can go and go buy Weekend. Just continue to stream right through, right? Non-stop. Alcoholics a Weekend deserve a video. I believe so too. I strongly believe so. Lioness Christie said Alka loves to drop video long after, so maybe we still get it, yes. That's true. But Lioness, you remember when him did drop we up and now feel like me go and go suck your mother. And we got the video. How long after we got the video? Couple months, right? But we get them one back up. Yeah, remember that December there? I think in December, don't we get one back up? Yeah, we did just to get projects non-stop, but we can't ball say we shot our music any at all. You see me? Jalov said Alkaline Post was letting us know on the Weekend is Ticketmaster. Link to new rules. We're not getting no video. He even removed his merch bar for the new post. What? We're getting video, man. Video me thing there. And you not change my mind, Jalov. Video, my thing there. Me just feel say it's a video we get. I don't know, but that's just my thought. Lionel say, yeah, 2020 did active. For real, sis, me say, when, and then remember the qualities of those videos. When we saw We Up, when we saw, now I feel like, Jano, it was just refreshing. Not true? Yeah, man. Give me one, better than big up yourself. Give me 1 second.
Fucking
Big up yourself, bad bro.
Yo, go on.
Not a thing me there. 1 second.
Yo, yesterday when we get aware, I said that the thing want couple more thousand views for get the billion. It's like everybody just kick into action. Like
Which is
it's the
right. But you know,
assignment.
so we do that, we do them something then normally. So it
Yeah,
was
the
just,
assignment was just understood by everybody. Nobody
yes,
had to
man.
remind somebody what to do.
Exactly. We just
Man,
don't start streaming at the focus and we have to do what we have to do.
yeah, we are telling you, so uno the best, uno the
For real,
best in the world. Enough artists in this music industry. Me I talk about multiple genres.
man.
Wish they had some
True.
of you, some of your people
And
with
them talk it every day. Star Vendetta a long time, you know, see my sister, big up yourself. Gem J Alkaline have the best fans. And we can never stop say this because it is actually true, you know.
everybody just understand the assignment. Yeah, the assignment. This is needed. Nobody had to. We never have to say me or we never have to say buy back. We just understand. Say this is it. This thing need to go where it need to go, and there we have it.
For real.
There we have it.
Gavin Stewart, big up yourself.
Oh, what going on answer?
A lot of things in a big papa. So many things are going in the space in
Yeah,
a
me
thing
or
of
ya
funny.
call up my name, man. Yo, yeah, me no man.
Yes, man. What
One
a
song, one
box.
album can go on that multiple genres
What you
registered.
say?
Can an album be registered on
One
on that?
genre can go under one. So you're not gonna have hip hop.
No, I'm asking.
You
I'm
can't
asking.
split the album.
All right. So
Good.
the queen of dancehall I do what she do. Just know that.
Mm-hmm.
Me no
Mm-hmm.
matter
And
what me
what?
want to say. No
Next
L
time,
no dead
Vendetta, big
so.
up yourself,
A
bro.
W. Lego the queen.
Nobody never did that well and panic. You see, that is the thing, you know. Me not understand all no reason. So persons were reasoning and thinking about the best interest of the artist. Who not just have anything with the artist do, fine. Okay. We never did a reason like that, brother. We are not sheep.
Okay.
Good. So our
Bah.
thought was that it's best if the album drop under her genre rather than dropping her space where she have so much competition. Maybe she drown. That was the
Bah.
first thinking, right? So when me not like the sheep movement, brother. Me not sheep.
Bah.
Me always I got talk my mind as it relates to when me see and how me want to see things focus. You see me? Jem J said, who's the queen again? I'm confused these days. One queen gone in a hiding and Big Papa Queen album a drop tonight. One person came in the comment section earlier, Big Papa, and say they are unhappy with the album. They would have listened to it. They say it's not a bad album, but it's not the best album. I don't know. Remember, me not listen to it, so me can't denounce what him a say, or me can't say if him attack or what if you understand what I mean. Where Big Papa gone? Me not hearing people. But yes, Jalove make him ask Rick, Big Papa, and Kali. And then those three persons believe that anything them say, you feel readily agree with them. But you see, true me, you know, me always come out strong for what I believe in. Big Papa him gone in the hidings now, cause me I talk to him and me can't hear him. Big Papa, if you hear me, me not hear you. So fix things. Concept of pizza and sorry for Rick tomorrow. Better than saying it's a mindset of thinking is dancehall making progress. Star said congrats to my artist, young lad. Right, so Star, it is really a blessing. It is really a good look. And we can only propel to higher heights from here. And I just wish him all the best. He must still say, oh, Knox, now depend the new rules lineup. The new rules lineup not finished done. You just wait. When you see more people, you see more people. Me see the likes of a 450, a Duffy Magnum added. Good luck, same way. Exactly, Lioness. Maybe my God did it enough finish. Remember say, in a reach a point where they said those are all the acts for new rules. No. We're seeing people being added daily. So I just the thing. So the thing though, we just have to wait. But persons who not buy them ticket for new rules, make sure so no do so. No no one the 27th coming up, I wanna out the door and one go in and can't go in. But now go like that food. Lioness said, and maybe the young guns will be performing together. Big Papa, Constable
I'm
Pete
not
said,
hearing
in
anybody.
Chenny, me sorry for Rick tomorrow, yeah. Big Papa God. Kim Welch and Spice, I go beat him. You feel so Pete? Kali say me want fly and can't fly. Jaja. Kali you can't call in or your busy sis. Kali want fly and can't fly. Me can't fly, so me, you know, make no sense me want fly. Big Papa, you hear me now, bro?
Yeah, man, me I hear you, man.
Okay.
Because these people never choose to call me until
Oh, I
sure.
call you yet. That's why when me I talk, me never did I hear you.
Yo, 450. Expected.
Mm-hmm.
Expected.
Jaja. When them man they go up and say, over the head on the mountain, trouble. New rules mash up. New
Man
rules are
say,
gonna nice, you know. I wonder if you know say new rules are gonna nice.
when
Go
them say
inside
rent, them
KSP, big
rent
up
due,
yourself.
that me want, that agonize me.
Jaja. Just imagine the talent of the different persons who are gonna be a part of new rules so far. And just imagine a set from all these persons, brother. Problem. Cash, big up yourself, bad bro.
Different level of music, the same dancehall music, different aspect, different.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Different categories of performance, different style, different,
yeah,
every little thing. But it should be one that persons look forward to, you know. So people
yeah,
need to buy up on a ticket, man, when I wait pan. Key must say a long time, me not see human machine. Human machine still active, am I right? Over one part, I should suppose. Big up Star Captain anyway in there. You know the likes of Knox, big up himself. Sashi Cool, I really, hey, that name they fit that brother there is not even funny. Sashi Cool, right? There, so Mr. Smooth. Yeah, man.
the youth them a do them thing, man. The youth them and this is what me love with the youth, you know. Youth are progress. Youth are do I try be the best them. They not try be no the best no, but I look alike or sound alike like nobody. Them a do them thing. I be the best version of themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man.
So, may I have a question for you, Big Papa? Seeing
Yeah.
that the Alpha album will be released tonight, we can't wait. You go stay up for listening it or you will wait till a morning?
Anyway, sleep catch me top, you know.
Kali, me I call out the main danger fans in the comment section of Queen Shenseea. Kali, you go stay up for it or what? Because this is one of the most anticipated album. You know, remember, Coffee is supposed to drop an album when next month, Big Papa, April, I think.
Me no know. Me no think she and
Yeah.
coffee there. I not a month, man.
Or next week, one of them. Let me go over our page, go look. Coffee. Because I don't want to go on the wrong info. Alright, oh, see it, yeah.
So I need to call them pussy.
UK tour. I don't know when. Anybody know Kevin Allen? Big up yourself. Not I have my VIP ticket ready. Jeez, let me put up on my big screen for you look pretty. People, Kevin Allen says he bought his VIP ticket and him just a wait on the date. Wanna get that? Big up yourself, Kevin Allen. And them something I'm like here.
New rules, wagwan.
Jem J said Jada drop album too. When Jada drop album, alright? Empress P says she has stay up. Remember, you know, people support Empress P and Kali support their YouTube channel. Them really are going with themselves. Me see vlogger drop nowadays and all these things. So, wanna have so many female vloggers over on the Vendetta side. Yeah, man, support them. You know, one hand wash the other, and we always want to see people progressive in their different fields. You see me? Yeah.
So I can ask one question still.
Go
Me not
through
one
now.
brother remaster one album.
Yeah, man, that's a cartel. You afraid to call him name?
A remaster, a replaster.
Me not even know, you know. Me have one question for you as you make mention of him. Him say, him burn a fire upon the people them will buy views, right? Yet still, when dancehall man did their research as it relates to where the different artists, their song, where them get them most stream from, is #1 country for 2022 is in India. Explain that for me, Big Papa.
Maybe. Jesus Christ, me get the hardest. Yeah, that teacher not like me, you know. Teacher not like me. My homework different from everybody else's homework, don't?
May I wait for your answer, sir?
What me explain it?
You have to explain it.
The man is bored. The man is bored where is that?
I understand. Remember, I know them say YouTube try to clamp down on the third party as it relates to buying of views. Cause them say you can buy legitimate views. Like sometimes you will I watch one video and you will see a critical video come up in the what you call it, the advert. But that is legitimate, right? But you have the third party views now where them go over India and Russia and them place there and buy them views. Then so when them check their statistics for 2022, Vibes Cartel, #1 place of streaming is from India. Vibes Cartel is not an Indian. He's from Jamaica. I don't understand that. Please explain it to me, Big Papa. Big Papa get quiet for me. I don't understand. I don't get it.
I try me the idiot, man. I cannot do the hard work for you. Obviously.
Jamaican attractions now, me have to call him out. Because he go on with himself yesterday and he classify we as the, what you call it? What kind of album? The one gift card album, and he go on with himself over one part. So me just have one question. The dear king of dancehall Vibes Cartel. India, who you have over there, brother?
Where the cricketer name? No, make me start, you know. Yo, since you asked me, I want to ask one question. Can I answer that still? So earlier, me hear, me sure you know something. Me hear name calling some dangerous something, life threatening, and him no answer. But the only thing what is important to him is buying views.
Of
me hear
course.
him calling her.
Because the man know say I'm a culprit, brother. Remember, you know, when you know say you are sometimes you know what people try to do when they know say them are the person who are guilty, them try to play the victim.
Yeah,
so that's the game where I play now as it relates to buying views. Kind of know I'm guilty of it. So the only way to play it off is play the victim and start blame other persons who are legit because he might talk about people who get views now I buy views, right? Remember Skeng, one of our youngest artists in the place right now, we're hot. Him at the acting in Jamaica right now. When them check the man views, majority of it is from Jamaica. Let me go back to the article because I don't want to tell you another lie. Right?
But before you go there, sir, I want to ask one question. Because me can't answer the question, but me can try. Reason around the whole that brother. Yeah. So I the same YouTube my boss bought where YouTube have did for kids.
Yes, I remember saying cause out YouTube backside what do you want?
YouTube go suck your mama YouTube. At the
Yes,
same
so
YouTube in my
it's the same YouTube, so I don't understand this,
what
brother.
me miss? Did I miss something?
So I am wondering, you see, Big Papa, is it that where he is at now, it has stressed him or something and caused him to... Alright, see it here, Skin is at number one on the island with 26.8 views. And out of the million views from Jamaica, followed by Trinidad, United States are in third place, then United Kingdom, then Guyana. At no point in time, me read which part them say. India, Russia, me not see none of that. But Vybz Kartel, one of the big names in dancehall, is number one place of abode. Is
Skegna
in
International. Skegna International. The Vybz Kartel International.
international over India.
Yeah.
Okay.
yo,
No, I
it don't
understand.
make no sense now. The more you think about it, you're not have to try reason it out, Just think. And it don't make no sense. It can't make no sense. But that's been him. I think he might try to take off the Shenseea do our thing with our publicity and our try with our album, our debut album, and he might try to take off the shine off it. You hear him say, I'm going to remaster album and drop album, I think, tonight, too. Tonight, that drop.
Oh, yeah, I think tonight that I
And
can't tell.
when Spice they go drop her album, he make sure some rush up an album for put out on the same day. Everybody that is doing something will look like them are gonna move.
I remember that thing they do to Spice, and Spice and when I suppose to him favorite female artist in the game. And if him a do that to him own opponent, well, I'm not really responsible for them, my family. Maybe them a keep it in the family them way there.
And the Palmer need to move in blood cleat and go. By the way, how the trial I go? That or the something there go. The appeal I go. That thing for worry about man, I know the pick them.
Well, to be honest, Big Papa, me only a focus on the music side of things. I don't responsible for him and him appeal at any sort. Whenever it comes and whatever happen, me not look on him.
Yo, me I tell you, sir, the man is
Ten
just
like
a
him can
sore
shed.
big old.
That's true.
The man is just a sore big old waste man. Nothing can go on in a dance hall and for your name no call. Why? You have to inject yourself in everything.
Yes, man, you have to be a part of the whole conversation.
Because you have your big loud mouth them to make noise. And here I know you have them people that support you. But your album, the King of Dance, you drop your album and a 600 copy itself. And you have so much people that say, go as me say, cook and poison them blood cleat. Because them no meaning no good.
Question, Big Papa. American Summer. Give me a line out of it.
What?
American Summer. Say some name. The one we have the whole heap of millions of billions of views.
No, African Summer, you're the something that African Summer now. Let me get for you understanding. African Summer is singing about Africa. African Summer, Grand Girl, African Summer, whatever. I don't know. I've never heard the song, but I assume it has sing about the heat of Africa or the woman hotter or something like that. But the biggest part of it, where it sells more or stream more is India.
Javan said Indian Summer it named that.
It don't make no sense still, African Summer bigger India than bigger Africa.
Yeah.
I don't know if it can make sense.
No make it make sense, no?
I don't know if it can make sense. Sure, I know him have him little loud mouth, them and him little minion, them we not think, we can't think. We can't think, them just make noise and cuss and trace and go on like them. Sure.
Thoughts are the views expressed by thoughts is not necessarily the views of not. But I think if Carter need to be talked about, he should ask for a shoelace of views. His favorite. I got it so. Anyway. Coffee on why there's no feature on our album. So Coffee album that is to be released, I think. I wonder when it's released. You don't want to lie, I'm supposed to next week, Friday, If me not lie. But she says she don't have any features on it, and she says she's excited for Shenseea's album, Girl Power, you see me?
Yeah, I saw it ago. I saw it ago.
Right.
You know if you try, you know if you try in everything. Me understand you know a situation and you need the cloud. The cloud keep you going
Mm-hmm.
and money come from the cloud. But you know if you push yourself in everything, brother.
Right.
You
Um,
try fit a square peg in a one round hole right now.
mm-hmm.
Now go
My,
fit.
my question though, Big Papa, what you think as it relates to the album where Coffee a drop as it relates to no features? Do you think she a try to test herself to see or she is by herself we do an entire album with no feature? One that Alkaline would have done last year and did great with it as an independent artist. However, Coffee, Coffee a signed artist and all of that. But what you think are
Well,
in there?
well, coffee is known. Coffee biggest song them. Something a collab.
No?
Our biggest song them. So she go. Me just feel like coffee. I go do coffee numbers. Me not have a set standard. She go. She have the backing. She have the signing. She have the people. Them have the know how.
And
So
she have the people them will love her
yeah,
as well.
yeah. So
Coffee
she go
right
do her
now.
thing.
Yeah, yeah.
She go do her thing.
People. Coffee remind me of Chronic somewhat. Chronics are going always have a set of people where you don't know. Them
Yeah,
now go shy away from his music. Then love him for him music. That way there.
yeah, man. But it is what it is.
So is it that she a try to figure out whether or not how strong she is in by herself?
Well, a life that's something. Sometimes you have to learn to walk alone, be- walk alone by yourself. As a make a decision to walk alone to test how strong you are. Because the day when no people, nobody around you, you're gonna feel left out. So if you have to build the fortitude of know say, yeah, everything, all the strength come from within, and I'm me at the heart of it, all of this. So the energy goes. So me feel like she just has said to herself, yo, let me do that one here by myself. What
Mm-hmm.
come what me?
Yeah, come up because remember, she would have already proved herself with Rapture.
Yeah, man.
Should have already proved herself by getting the youngest female in the team to get a Grammy Award. So this is now to test herself. That is just my thoughts though.
Yeah,
This
man.
now is just
I
to
share
test
that thought. I share
waters.
that sentiment too.
Yeah,
I share that sentiment.
to see how strong she is. Lonesome.
What the fucking something I lose? Let me jump off and jump on back. That's something I lose.
Alright. Jalove that. Well, me see a lot of people talking about Shenseea album over Twitter. Them have a whole heap of things to say, and this make me know say me not go sleep tonight. Because as Spanish me see a going over there, me can't even read that the comment there. One person said a lot of songs on Shenseea album sound similar to Good Comfort, so I cannot be mad. One person said, I wonder what this Shenseea album will give later. Somebody said Shenseea's album is wow. Somebody said Alpha, the debut album by Shenseea, is what can only be described as a masterpiece. There has been no album drop this decade, this century, that has reached this level of perfection. This is a mix of dancehall, R&B, pop, and reggae perfection. Shenseea's talent is undeniable. What you say, Peter French? Kali said, please to stream Alpha. Thank you. Persons, if you feel the need to go and stream Shenseea's album, please do so. Support the child, support the female. One of our great inner dancer where people want to see push and go further. You see me? So we want to lend her support the album. If you can buy it, stream it. But we see them numbers then at the 20,000 or more now. Yeah, man. Better than one said, tell them again, but them ears tough. Hopefully they fly will their wings again. You see me? Big Papa,
Yeah, yeah.
them
Yeah,
a chat
something that.
about the things as it relates to the album.
Oh,
Some
Shenseea
people
Alpha.
say, yeah, man, people would have already listened to it. Some are say it's a wow factor. Some are say the album they not get not like this in the last decade, century. Only talks over the on Twitter.
No,
So this only a grow my anticipation for the album.
no, but as you know, say, remember, say it's not a sheep, nothing, so everybody, I go put them on like a spin on it. I got people, have people for or against. I go have the super fans, I go have the fanatics, and you go have the objective people. When you listen to the mix, when you listen to what the commentary is, you can decipher before hearing it what you think it I got do. You can, make a reasonable assessment as far what you
So
think it I
everybody
got
I
do.
go have them. And you go have people where not we just attack because of them artists with them bias
Yeah,
self
yeah,
as
yeah.
well.
Super fun others
Some
fanatics.
I go bias for her, some I go bias
That's
against
against
her.
her.
Right.
But
So you gonna have personal chat about a garbage about the album too, where maybe not no go so. Javan says so nobody now buy the King of Riverton album now. But that him alright in the
that's still a keep.
myself. Mhm.
That's still a keep.
Linus Christie said, yeah man, persons would have already hear the album where they're in a different parts of the country. The world, I mean. Remember, so not England alone, you have other countries where man in already for them. So not only England, I think where you call over there, so you have a couple places well.
Europe, a different something,
Mm-hmm.
a different.
All right, Big Papa, as it relates to Alkaline now, surpass 1 billion views on YouTube. That's a milestone. Me know a lot of artists would, aim for see that or whatever. Him reaching there now, where you think I'm next focus as it relates to? I'm just a limited to YouTube for now. Then we
But
can think of.
Alka can do so much on YouTube and
I
in
know,
general in
man.
his career because
Sure.
he have so much untapped resources. He have so much untapped resources when he can do in not just general social media. Something we've never do yet, where people that dive him do and all of that. More interactive, more go live, do whatever. He have so much some unlike other people. So I
Right
just
now,
the sky the limit for him.
right now, my thing is, um, Alkaline has so many things on when unleashed yet. So many things when can use to him advantage. It is not even funny, and it just goes to show how smart this artist is. Because remember, he's one of the artists we hardly do interviews. So say if all that man for drop an interview anyway, I mean I talk when I talk about a newspaper interview, me I talk about a visual interview, right? That are gonna be the talk of the town.
But
Everybody and
but, but people forget a alkaline interview. People were willing to spend big money, because when keep himself scarce, Media houses willing to put on money on the table, Forget them few
Mhm.
words there,
True,
Cause the only thing you have ever heard from Alkaline is music.
true.
You know, you're nothing for the past couple of years, you're nothing. I think he make one advertisement one at the time when him said about the COVID-19 concert where they keep at Jamaica.
Mm-hmm.
And you're nothing else from him. So him have whole
True.
heap of untapped
Yeah,
resources.
and that is why me just reach the interview part. But me know say maybe in the pipeline we might get a documentary. That is also something people, I look forward to if that should ever happen, that are gonna be the talk of the town just the same. I mean know him have different things when he want to unleash as him career goes by. You see me, I may just feel say I just we as the fans need to continue to support the artist and believe in him craft and believe in him music, listen to him music, because in music are one of the main ways how him communicate with us, because the man they not really do interview, the man they not go up on a social media live, the man they, you know, not do so many things, but yet still he has so much left to be done. You see me?
Yeah,
So
and so much going for him.
and so much going for him as well.
Currently.
And when we listen to the youth from British Link, I'm not British Link, BRT, from BRT crew, we did a talk with Kerry at the time. You remember that?
Yeah.
And he spoke so highly of Alkaline and his team and what you have to do for, you know, to make a form of communication with them as it relates to business. You can't just forward with your money, and because you have money, you think it's going to be readily done. You have to come with a plan, you have to come with an agenda. The artists want to know if this thing when me go attach me brand to, if it is worth it. You understand? So
after I want land. I know what land
right.
everybody walk through shortcut.
Right, so me have to big up Alkaline for that as well, Jano. But proud of him as a young youth, we do it, and a lot of young youths coming at the game. I know a lot of young artists are inspired by Alkaline. Maybe they not come up and say, yo, Jano, like our intense might come out or I want and say, yo, me rate Alkaline Ray. They might not say that, but listen to their music.
Watch their
Listen
demeanor.
to some of their music, and then you will understand where the inspiration is coming
And watch
from.
them demeanor. Watch how they care themselves.
Right, and even some of his opponents, brother, when they see the likes of a massacre where used to go live so ever so often, who did that follow one heap of people and all of a sudden it gone down to zero. It simply means that this artist have some form of impact.
Antisocial get cool now.
Nah,
You know?
tell you, brother.
And a better feel like you're better than people again. Antisocial are the cool thing. And more you pull up for me, Nats. A list of Jamaican artists on YouTube that has gone over 1 million hits on their YouTube channel.
A million hits, what that mean?
Hits. How much? Now 1 billion views him get on something there on YouTube. So how much me assume say is a elite.
Yeah, man, I know. A very few persons. You have a Sean Paul, you have a Shaggy, you have a Vibes Cartel. Those are the three main persons who I'm sure of know.
Yeah,
but I think it's only like 5.
And that's an elite company to
Right.
me, you know.
Alka is a part of the
And then look at the ears. Look, make a look on the ear. 8 year. 8 year in comparison to 20 odd year, 50 or whatever year. So he might do it in a relatively short time.
For real.
That one readily available company for
Remember,
keep. It's like Billionaires Club.
All right.
Like,
Big Papa, even some of his competitors, as it relates to going over 1 billion. Some of these persons drop, I mean, I specifically talk Vibes Cartel. This man drop like all of 5 million songs per year. Alka sometimes the most you get from him, if you get an album which was last year, brother. Apart from that, we might get say 9 songs plus couple videos.
Hey, you know one of these days get a song count for the billion. Song count. We not talk about we have a count up every song, how much them gone, how much views them gone, how much song him drop. Forget the billion. We not individually say one that song have 5 million.
Understand what you say, man, but I am saying we not even have to do that. Cause we know yearly how much song the artists drop, and as me say, when the years when we always get the most songs, and when him release one album.
That's true.
The man drop like all a 9 songs and we get 3 videos with it, and that completes his year as it relates to project. So for a person to not drop No one heap of songs and projects and whatever still in a no time reach. Remember, I know cartel in the game years now, brother. So you're supposed to dial 3, 4, 5 billion, Tell me, I tell you, Remember, him I want to allow this mouth as it relates to artists in the space, brother. So if you see a youth will only have 8 years to him name and surpass that, it is a good look. We can't go around it.
It's an elite group of artists, the man joining, It's an elite group of artists, Massacre been in the game before him. Where's Massacre? Popcorn been in the game before him. Where's
Popcorn? Popcorn, they are 910 million odd. So I'm not reached the 1 billion yet.
All right.
I remember Popcorn in the game long before Alka. You see me?
I don't want easy feet. I want elite group. I don't want little. I know little boy league. I know Premier League.
Kali make a brilliant point. Kali say not one by views in the count.
Pussy clad. That's glad. Go on shade, Miss Kali. Go on shade.
Jalov say, remember, Alkaline is the only dancehall artist on the endurance road. He wants to go to retire for God's spear. If God spares life, so vendetta, real fans don't expect hype and rush. Star said Popcorn don't have any song on him Vivo with more views than Alkaline. His biggest song, okay, is Vivo, is Family, is 50. Oh, you mean an individual song? 56 million views, and Alka Fleek is about 63. Let me go look. Fleek and Family. Alright, Family, Popcorn, 58 million there. Fleek, Alkaline, 65. But we can all agree, say, YouTube are not only the only space for music, though. But we just did talk about YouTube for now. But if we check other areas, Spotify, remember, the Spotify charts come out just now, and who are the top person for the country? Alkaline just the same. You see me?
No, but me no want you conflate it in that, because we are talking about Shaggy sign, this sign, Sean Paul this sign, Vibes Cartel this sign at one point. I don't know if when him this sign. Alkaline are the only one in the group we never signed yet.
True.
Never signed yet. So me I say, me I look on it and I say, for an independent artist to do such great thing within an 8-year span is something tremendous.
All right, so 450 has finally made the post of him being a part of New Rules 2022 Miami, Florida, and his caption is from a little me I say anytime me get teen, me have to left an impact. Big up yourself 450.
The thing so when me get you, them as praise.
A lot of persons I look forward to your performance. I always respect and rate, and I just love all your team. You and your team on a focus and on a do nothing and continue on that path. I just have that to say, you see me? Yeah.
Back up. But my artist, 450,
450 I do it, man.
I'm a young artist, man. Yeah, man, but yo, the youth just have the world at him fingertip to do what him feel for do when him so pleased, yeah, man.
True.
And this man look like when COVID there take over, this man does and him team just sit down and strategize.
True.
Just sit and strategize. While some people are run up and down, and I'm sure people say them still alive. He was by himself with him locked down with him team. I strategize. I see
right.
How best we can get.
Jamal Vendetta, big up yourself. Thanks for pass through. If you're passing through the channel for the very first time, remember to subscribe. You don't know the thing go. Yep, Big Papa.
Yeah, me I said like you can see when they are trying. Our echo. You can see when where as the COVID start ease up, you can see the plan, the plan coming together like something planned, and it might put it in place.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Feel like the plan is planning to fail, man. You've been
Right.
planning.
Todd said, well, I heard Winford asking Spice for Obiaman to get an interview with Alkaline cause on stage money not gonna get Alkaline on them platform. Now have billions of yourself and Buckhan.
Winford.
Ever update, so the only with no progress. The only with no progress. I kind of not understand no comment. I don't know. Ever update, big up yourself, but maybe you need to rephrase for me. The only with no progress. I don't understand that. Fix that for me.
Yeah, but not. I'm just glad someone choose the right artist.
Right, yes, so brother. Yo, every day I feel proud, you know. When me see, all right, let me ask you a good question, Big Papa. Do you think if Alkaline was the type of artist when meds right, whenever make no sense in a dancehall, you feel him would have get no attack? No, brother, you always tell me say nobody stones are empty mango tree. So that's for sure you said the man are do it, brother.
Yo, that you just have to know, sir, brother. You just have to know, sir. From and sometimes your enemy see what you bring to the table before you understand what you bring to the table, you know. So if the fight start out at the gate, before you enter the gate, the fight start. No, because them know, sir. If you get near the gate, you are gonna go through. You there?
Yeah, me there.
Yeah, man. Some of the time them know what you bring, man.
Mm-hmm. Real jealous, we're proud of our artists, brother. Them can't stay there. Them could have ball over one part and cry and talk till their tongue drop out. That can change how me feel towards my artists. That may I tell you now. And I will forever talk until I am old and grey. Even
the man them saying,
even then, I will still be a fan. Eh?
Hear the youth say, no. When you hear the youth say, I make it pass all them drama. All of the drama, all of the stumbling back, everything that you've said, everything that you've done, everything that harm that you have laid in my way, I have passed it.
Kali said, don't cry to me, ball to Jesus. Big up yourself, Kali.
I'm not know what they mean to me, you know. With them the word they mean to me, you know.
Alkaline put down a blueprint and I see Massacre took it up and photocopy it and I use it and I go on like him slick. When a Stevie Wonder show it to Ray Charles.
How that?
Where is Western? I don't understand how I not see Western. Something alright. Well, Western there. Western? You know
unavailable. Yeah. Unavailable. But real man, when you would say I make it pass all them drama. I see or something, you know. Who can relate to that? Some people set even at work, some people set something for you get fired, some people do something till you're not gonna last. And you just excel.
Yeah, I guess so.
I know all you do is look for head top.
Catch a Western leg put up. Jesus have mercy.
Okay.
Why catch a be as a Western?
That
looks good.
Yo, me I tell you.
Yeah.
Alka, I do it. The youth, I do it.
I do it for real, man. Star says sometimes I wonder if Alkaline have some supernatural power, like the man can see in the future. That is not even a statement, you know. Star will know this, you know. Remember, say the man said 2016, you know, and prophesy what is to be, you know. And when 2016 come, people more open wide so and jaw drop a one part and can't talk, you know, because they could not believe that this person that they count out.
Yeah.
Prophesied something and it actually came through. The first Christmas. Ever do it like that which other artists you see come out and say, look here now, 2023 are my year. And when 2023 come, everything that was said
come to
happened.
pass.
Which other one? Tell me, how is this man not to be respected in dancehall when he has done so much for the genre itself?
Yeah,
Him not done so much barricades. And as him saying, would I tell him set world records? Yeah? Remember, you know, during the time when Alkaline would have entered dancehall, there was the whole gatekeeping thing. And the man supersede all of them and left them to think what we can do to tear down the little youth you kind too bad. Every time we set one trap, the man go around it. Oh, he might go around it.
Yeah, they've knock out the heavyweight. Now the referee at try fight man. Winford Williams is the referee, you know. He's supposed to be the adjudicator, you know. And Winford
Because
Williams.
you whole heap of time they set up the man, you know. Big Papa, me remember one time Alka perform. And you know you have selectors who have them favorite. And when the man go perform as him go enter the stage, then play one cartel and disrespect the youth. And never forget.
Yeah, but
So
make it pass all them
I am
drama.
saying this to say it is a lot he has been through to be where he is at now. And when me hear some persons come out and attack like this man never do nothing at all yet for dancehall. Him never, nothing at all.
But
It left me to wonder.
ask the young artists them now. Ask the young artists them who them
A
emulate.
lot of avenues and lanes and roads this man create for other younger artists for forward in the game and understand certain things. Even when it comes on to the world signing to a label. We don't know if this man will ever sign. That is on him and his team and what is in his best interest, right? But him, hey, me don't want to get that way, you know, because I can go on and on about this. And it is just coming from a good place. You see me?
The youth just do something some of the time. When the youth look when them set him up, them say all kind of something, them do all kind of something, the man just remain calm.
Remember, they try so many different things, Big Papa. So many, and as me said earlier, the amount of traps they set for this young child, this young person coming up in dancehall, this young artist at the time. The amount of traps them set, put up barricades, brother, and the man tear down every single piece and show the younger artists that them can do it too, and them can do it without a gatekeeper to let you in.
I wouldn't have to say what they must say.
And that is why they don't rate him. That is why they don't like him. Because some of these same persons who are gatekeepers wants to cage artists in a family cage for no say anything what them say, them have to act according.
Yeah, but and he would have used the internet and eliminate gatekeepers, you know. Because the gatekeeper them still there, them gate await, you know.
Yeah.
No, the song file send out, the rhythm file send out, the artist voice for the rhythm, I'm send it back in, and him still there wait for the artist to drive up in a car.
And Alkaline cause a lot of artists to start respect YouTube, you know. Alkaline cause a lot of artists have even the same vibes start to come. Remember, Alka reached 1 million views before him.
Yeah, but you see, these things won't be said, you know. And tomorrow morning you might hear some man go up on some run. What? Come on.
No, for them run, them can't always
Yeah,
claim.
you have to hear out your toilet. You have to hear out your toilet. It will smell funny, so you can go on chat.
We reach a point where I don't care. You can say whatever you want to say.
Yeah, man. But me also still.
All the just as said, them just need to respect the youth for what it's worth. and make the genre of dancehall can move forward.
I know some don't want him, me not think him want them respect.
Jab stop call up them man the name in the comment section, brother. Them man they not have to talk about. You see me?
I don't want him change.
We can't have a good conversation without even calling people a name. Tell me, I tell you. Cause up here, some they talk right now, and at no point me not even look for them. Me just talk as it relates to my artists and what me believe in. You see me? Tragedy said them a keep gear when man a jump fence.
No. I know at the email at the internet jump the fence, man. The man them not for go to the studio. Enough artists not know inside our studio look, you know.
Facts.
These days, you know. Then know if you paint, if you crack still up on the wall or not, you know, because the physical studio is at home on your phone. So the email file come to your phone or the rhythm file come to your phone. You do what you do and send it back. So the gatekeeper them still there at the gate. Now wait.
Then can go and wait, man. So let me ask you a question now. Me ask both Big Papa and me ask Kim Welch. Because I know you're that one part of listen. What happened to your favorite artist album? What happened to it though? Just a ask. Me know Big Papa now go answer, and if him do answer, it is not from a good place. So me ask him.
Boom, bam, correct!
Me go ask Kim Welch for peace and safety real. Yeah.
That's all me I say. Boom, bam, disconnect!
I must disconnection for true to right. It I remember he come out with a bang for top prize last year and now I don't know what go on.
Boom, bang, disconnect. Man. Then plug out the light on that. That disconnected.
But people them just need to leave the artist. I just want to see my artist propelled to be the greatest, you know. Do what him have to do. Take time doing thing and we the fans continue to support him. Because January, yeah.
The people them are sick people.
Right. Me telling us that Kim Welch listen, you know.
What you say?
I'm telling us that me know Kim Welch is there now. She said me now keep track. Whenever I drop, my purse will be wide open. Bang, bang.
Bang, boom, bang.
Why you have to Kim? Me never say. Me never bully you in any way, you know, Kim. I just asked a question that I really needed an answer for, darling. She said she not keep track. She answer me with attitude, people. Me not like that.
Okay. But if you keep track of nothing. Don't keep track of nothing. Oh, L.A. Lewis are the only man who market nothing, you know. So, bunting have them the skill there.
Hey, Jalov, read Kim Welch comments for me, please. Read it. You know see the aggression in it.
Yeah.
Now keep track. Ray. She just go on so. It was coming from a good place, Kim.
Bong bang.
One of my virgin is a Gaza man, and today the dog phone ring and an Alkaline weekend I play. Dog say the song sweet every day him connect it to him radio. Okay. Kim a laugh and say no man, you're going, you see? You answer me aggressively, Kim. I don't like that.
On the real though, Alkaline has surpassed expectations. Maybe him expectation and him alone they have that expectation of himself. And I think
man just had a dream. He had a dream. He believed in a dream. And he not only believe, because the Bible tells us that work without faith is dead. Or faith without work is dead, I think. Faith without work is dead. So he not only dream about him goals, him work towards it, brother.
He executed.
Right. And the man make sure say his mind was in readiness for what is to be. Because if you notice and if you realize he was abreast of what was there, you know, and him deal with it accordingly. And that's a good look. You see me?
I'm on a good look. Good look. They you just and if you ask most of them idiot YouTube brother Who make them make the most money on YouTube?
Me not go in and people them. I don't care about them
Who
pocket
fan
and who me
so how not hate them, man? How not
Okay.
hate the bread basket? People are idiot, you know, man.
Them mad for true. Mad set of people them. LA Louis style.
A long time I don't see my general, you know. 7!
Yeah, 7.
Yeah, I see him for money. I see him put himself for money.
Of course, 7,000. Because I said
And the
the
next
man
clown put 6 for 8. When you as an artist make
and I
LA
input
Louis.
it, and I input it on it.
Oh, the 6?
People put it on him and then impose it.
So wait a sec. So when you make LA Louis, I'm gonna be your motivation. You know, see some things wrong with it.
Who don't say that still? I just humor, you know. It's a thing called humor.
When the man post him believe in it. If an impose
it no matter, it's called humor Big Papa.
Yo.
People them have humor, them use whatever is happening in the media to get a good laugh. Nothing is wrong with that.
Me not say nothing wrong with it. Me just say from where you are come from, if LA Louis, the Queen grandson, whatever title him take on these days. I could be your motivation. Things that some of the both now everyone screw down still, you know. God no. LA Louis.
Sorry, people.
Yeah. Call him nuts. Come on for live and call him.
Leave me alone. James,
Water
pick up yourself. He said, "Ticks no mercy." James, where you going with? Pick up yourself.
Water come.
Yeah, me I look
just needs to come.
Oh, I something where Pete said me, but I don't know if I'm talk about still.
They say water come look when you sneeze.
Leave me alone, a Big Papa. Sure.
Milk in thy hands. He's silent. You want to call him on to rest.
No, you know, I look what else we can really touch on, because we have quite a little bit of time leave out here.
Where age are they?
Age I quickly have to deal with something, I'm not sure.
I don't think we should have put this on the lifestyle.
What that?
The hombre thing.
Eh?
The hombre thing about him wife.
Well, based on what I'm saying just never know how to bring it across, but him finally gain the courage. So I don't think I know where we can't really brush pan because I want our brother. And people, Ali TV has lost his wife. I want to keep him in our purse for me, please, because it's a devastating time for him now. But I just want to send him no love and pray for him as he set speed.
Yeah, man. Prayers up, my brother. Prayers up.
So, Javi ambassador said them couldn't sail with you, so them a try. Them a said the ship will sink. BBC we out March 27. New rules. Chorus God live at 4:50. Nago normal at man himself at Kerryberry New Era. # new rules. # torture.
Never bumbo cloud stop.
Right, that's all. Star said LA Louis had the interview on DE team said Juliet Oldness used to sell in the market and then did they one time. Listen to me, if me follow LA Louis, you know, me get lawsuit, so me can't repeat what LA Louis say, you know. Me can't even play it off and say LA Louis say. Because them a say me should know better. So we still are gonna get lawsuits. So me, now repeat, not that what LA say. Cause LA will put me in a problem.
Hey, a couple years ago, you know, brother, my brother were LA, man, LA Lewis used to reason, you know. And man, let me listen up. You say LA Lewis, where that's it then here when you call the person number and they not pick up and it got to a voicemail it name, a voicemail. You see LA Lewis voicemail, you want to hear it. You've reached LA Lewis seven about 5 minutes what I'm talking to blood.
Oh, another thing where we can just highlight whilst we're there. Who remember this the guy where did the over St. Thomas where they check where the two picnics them over there. The latest on the ground is that he abducted a case student, a 19-year-old young girl, and it is alleged that him raped her too and something is still not yet found. God know, I just want
Wait.
I can't even talk when I want.
So what you want to say now? What you want to say? Nobody knew where he was from that time of the allegations till now, or there was people putting him up.
Look here, there's no way this man can get by daily without assistance, brother. No way.
Them to find who ate him and lock up them
No,
class.
they never find him. Logical Miles, big up yourself. Me Shenseea fan. I know you would have come out because a year artist time for shine. Big up yourself, bad bro. Yeah, big papa. Where you gone? What this? I hear talk good. Them never find him all now, and it is heart rending, you know. This man a grown and do all sorts of man of evil. You know, man is a menace to society. And the people them want assist him to brother, them want me can't talk on the live, you know.
Nobody knew where this man did couple months ago. And him just resurfaced. And you're able to identify him again.
Yes,
Who
sir.
aid him? And I bet him thus far. Lock up them clot. Put pressure upon them.
For real.
Because there's no way he can be by himself. If I him. Maybe as somebody I'll do it and I blame him.
I wonder how they know say in this trip. Oh, maybe the girl. I forgot so the girl is still alive, you know. Thoughts and nuts them respect Alkaline ya F. Every selector artist, radio personality, and even lawyers, doctors, and even the gate show. And even whomever. Thoughts once you want me to read your comments, when you talk about particular person, call them name. Me not like you see me is a kind of person, me not like to do certain things. Fine when it's all fine when me do over one part and run the joke or whatever, but me have to remind myself daily say me on one platform where many different people from all walks of life I watch. And me don't want come off the wrong way, you see me? You know what we are talking about, just call name, brother. I will call names because I'm not afraid. You see me? Yeah, big papa.
Yeah, man. You know, our man, I know you have to come report it. So I'm to the St. Thomas police. The St. Thomas police number, the Portland police number. What was the search for him ended?
But you know, realize that them find the pitney coming like the search. Nobody business to search to find this man. So the man is out there on the wild, can do whatever.
And nobody knew where he was.
It is just sad.
The mother of the child need to sue the Jamaican government. Honestly, for negligence. Sue the police force, and when you sue the police force, you sue the Jamaican government. Because it not make sense. Serial rapists quote unquote surface.
Logical Miles, your boo is live. Logical Miles, Kali, Big Papa, Wells.
God.
Even me.
Me gone.
No, you
Look
can't
come.
go. You cannot leave. So
So
you got to
I'm
wait.
gonna go watch the Queen of the Answer.
No, you have to wait. You have to go and let me one pan the panel. Eh? Or if you do that, Bun
Queen of
Bun
the Answer, I'm
Liverpool
gonna
said
go
once
watch
more
now.
you find him and deal with him, you know. Me, I get me mixed up in that, yeah. Thought say massive alkaline talk about. I can't read thought. Me hate it say me can't read thoughts. Thoughts. I used to can read your comment and have a good laugh. Nowadays your comments just loaded, bro. Jalov said thoughts stop trying to broke out with angel nuts. Go find one of your back road girl and tell them that. Lord Jesus. Jalov, you are no much better. Hmm? Jalov not easy. We used to carry that comments them good. All of a sudden, that's just over one part. Just remember people, we have Shenseea album for support. We have World Domination out, Weekend out, support them guys. We have New Rules March 27 coming up. People get on different tickets. Who want go VIP, go VIP. Who want go local. Who want cabana, do nothing. The choice is yours. You see me?
I got new rules. And I get some gas. I buy 2 more gas back and put in my car. Gas expensive, your cloth.
Me say I can't. I said that what that one of my brethren say him got the gas pump up so and him decides at $25 him a go use for buy gas. When him go to Rotterdam when then done a full up tank and him ask how much it reach almost $70. Him say all him heading wall.
But you have to, a $5 gallon not for gas, boy, you know.
He say only head. Where it a come from, Big Papa?
I don't know, but gas just skyrocket overnight. You go to bed, you wake up, you say $5 on the sitting.
Yes, Linus, thanks for that, sis. Twerk video as well. People continue to stream the different projects, you know. Weekend a forward that Alka say. Jeez, I wonder what I'm going.
Look, right now, you have you can't drive. If you're living at the same household, you have to park one vehicle and drive one because it costs too much to drive 2 vehicles these days.
Cha-cha. Rough, you know.
You're off your fuck.
Rough man, better disciple, big up bad bro, Mark Berry, big up. Bless up everybody when join after me. Shout out other persons, big up in yourself. Remember to drop a like on the video and support Alkaline Vivo, Alkaline over Spotify, audio. But me not stop saying it, you know. Alka say I will do the numbers. So make that be a reflection. You see me? Yeah, Big Papa.
Yeah, I say we just have to do what we have to do. Have to do.
Right,
We have to do the do. We have to make sure say the artist reach where I reach, him do where I do. And because for me, like me they say in enough time already. This to me surpass Alkaline is just how them beat down the youth, how them say the youth now go remind me of myself growing up, or them the things they have said to me and about me is like now yeah look back and I said, but I'm glad to say they do that, you know, because you would motivate me for there so. I'm glad to say they said that, you know, because you wouldn't keep my nose clean in order to reach the heights. A more motivation for me, answer.
Cash say it's a good time now to buy some oil stocks. You know, me don't know nothing about the trading, but people like Greg Brown know them something there. Logical Miles say a full touch nuts, right? That's all. Logical Miles, I wish you all the best with your album Alpha. Right? That's all. Bad bro, me know say you go support it to the max, and more everybody to support the artist, because
The queen of dancehall.
at the end of the day, the female are do it, and we have to give her support.
Yeah.
So
Let's
other
show the queen.
females can see a way if you make it, you know. Cause remember, you know, the females are always the ones where lag behind. Meaning, when we have a 10 dancehall male out there, sometimes I just right now, how much female we really know where the name called all about. A Shenseea and a Spice, who else? Yeah, we know about other females, but we are talk about household names where everywhere you go, them talk about. They always are put up a Spice against a Shenseea. Who else?
No, but for real,
Let's up yourself. I had tragedy, big up.
and this is true with dancehall artists, female. I don't know why most female artists have to feel like them have to be sexual in order. Maybe that the culture asks. So. I think some of them over sexualized, if there's such a word, where if you listen them topic, most of them song where them sing about overman them attack, all them whole good, what them do with it just kind of repetitive. Shenseea seem to be one of them where can switch it up, like a Tanya Stevens, even though Tanya Stevens was raunchy, but she raunchy intelligent. You understand? She's not one of them raunchy one where I go say, oh, much trying to hear under her and you know what all of that. But I just feel like Shenseea are the one where I got spin the music for the female where I got be so that's something there.
For real, for real. Me just feel said check boy, me can't Japan said the stock market so cash. So crash.
Something the stock man for start by solar stocks.
No one not about them stock trading.
No, if you do it a blood clean neither.
When you talk about that, you have to talk about that Greg and them people. And even Asia, them look like them know about it.
Yeah, that one them
Yeah, have no formal discussion when it comes on to that. Tragedy said, wonder if we are get a video for weekend this weekend. Me just feel so tragedy. Me just feel that vibe there. Me feel so we are going at the weekend with a weekend. Blood fire.
On the weekend.
On the weekend. Jaja.
The donut spiral of Russian propaganda machine. Something they read on TV.
Oh. Castle Robin Hood. What about Robin Hood? I don't know what that
Me see that something there. I'm download it on my phone. I don't understand how them say them give some stocks and from me put on my one last year. Me not look back panic. I don't understand how fuck what them might say.
Alright, I have said I don't feel we're gonna get a video. I feel we're gonna get a remix. What do you think, Big Papa?
What? If it mean if anything will happen, anything come what may. The support is here.
Come what may we there wait. No so?
Yeah.
Right.
Come what may. I say, I'm go listen to Queen of Dancehall and not stick me up, you know.
No, you can't leave it. Greg say my forward. Say
yes, man. Come here, man. You cock a claw.
You know, say Mark Berry always comments on something really weird. Him say no, say I need to get some sleep. I had no sleep, so I need to. I had no sleep for 5 days, but I'm still listening. All right, me get what you say, Mark Berry. Big up yourself. True, me know say you always have the weirdest comments. Castle Robinhood is an app. It's a broker you can use for trading stocks. You have a lot of broker, but that's the one I use. It's the easiest to understand. You know, me not go bother join when me can't understand ya, because me go stress out. Constable, Oh, Jalov saying now, you know, wait for the Queen project, Jalov. Mine, Kali have you up, you know.
Anyway, night
Kali
catch
and
me.
Big Papa.
Me no must wait neither. Cause anyway sleep catch me now fight it. You know my thing at 4 o'clock a morning time me out, you know. I do it, you know.
Me never earlier this morning, my son nearly late for school.
Yeah. My boy
So
them.
me, me
Tomorrow
wake
my
up.
brother son birthday too, you know.
Oh, nice.
Yeah man, tomorrow my birthday. Tomorrow my 14-year-old.
Okay. My son at 15 this year. Me have big boy now. Put me in a thoughts of Jalov, but O'Neil, alright? Logical Miles Alkaline. Logical.
Wagwan.
Let me know how you feel about the album, not bad, bro.
Why not? We've been a said from morning, you know, say thing I got shot, you know, you see me?
So Logical Miles, me have a question. You don't feel say me win in somewhat.
Like how you mean?
Alright, you remember when you were one of the persons that called me, now I forgot. When we had talked about the whole album, I mean I said me just feel like say under the reggae category should be drop it. And you, because you're a fanatic, you are saying no, so whatever the queen, whatever she do, whatever, you and Rick and all of them. And see,
Yeah.
then change it to reggae category. So you know feel some win.
Yeah, he's a winning for you, that's for real.
Is
But
Everybody.
honestly, you know, the album they are international things still, you know,
you
R&B,
listen to
hip-hop
it
still
already?
album, that, you know.
You listen to it already?
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Me have it, man. You know, me get it long time on the Apple, you know.
Where it go on with?
Everything good, man. All the new one with the one with my boy, the sound good too.
Who that?
Offset.
Oh, yeah, can we not hear that?
Oh, sick
So,
that. Like what the queen
crazy,
of
man.
dance hall on a blow out. Cut
Eh?
strap me one
Yo,
lime and
nuts.
some rum now.
It's a dangerous album, man. The album you have cause problems still, you know.
What you say? Talk to
Yeah.
me then.
The album have cause problem, man.
Man,
How?
some lime and rum for sprinkle and
International
cut
thing, man.
crosses.
Yeah, but we been know say she had do it internationally as it relates to the album though.
The way she deal with it, Nas. Me not see nobody deal with it like how she deal with it. Me have be real. You know what I mean? She just come and take it like, yo, give me this. You
Yeah.
see me?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
And nothing a blue wig.
So you're proud of your artist.
I mean, artist, man, because she had do it. Not honestly how she had do it, man. We not grown it and she have the image.
Wow.
It's like, she
And
have the
she's
image
getting
when
the
you can't
highlight
grow the
that she
image.
deserves.
She have the image, man. Trust me.
Cash, I have one question for you, though, Logical Miles. Is
Yeah.
Bob Marley get moved up next week?
Christina.
Or it sound like you have
Look, you know,
doubt?
because you don't know, you know.
Or it
Ramesh a
sound like you
promotion
have
God,
doubt?
you know, so.
Or it sound like you have doubt, so?
No, I don't think that. The album
Oh.
there, I chew Bob Marley, I buy it still, you know, I tell you, you know. Don't joke, you know. We know Bob hard to get you off still, and that's because crazy people listen to Bob still, you know, no feel no way, you know, but
Fact.
Bob hard to get you off our charts, them. Nah, grown and
Remember, she have a lot of different collaborations on it, so that should assist her to get numbers. So
yeah.
if she should get the numbers where projected, I feel so then can move Brother Bob, you know.
Yeah, so
And Brother Bob, if you are removed, it is only with heart of love.
yeah, that's what the tune there where I call World Domination, man. I love that tune there, you see me? That tune
Why
is bad.
I don't know outer world domination or weekend which one me prefer logical.
World Domination, I love that one. I'm not going
You
and
know
tell like me.
weekend bad. And I
It's
love
bad, man.
world domination bad car. World domination have a different kind of vibe from weekend.
Yeah, man, it's like a mirage type of song, you see me?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one. What a fool.
Class say, like oh a reggae, if it not kick Bob off, it not make sense or us.
No. Different still, you know, we do them kick down already still or not, so.
Yeah.
I know anything about bonus, you know.
Anything possible. We
Cause
only
we're
bed.
almost in right that doorway, you see me? I don't
Yeah.
step in right now.
Well, me can't wait.
Yeah, we have to see numbers.
Not even the numbers. Me can't wait to hear the rest of songs. We can't have my own views.
Yeah, man, I tell you, man, the thought.
Cash. Cause I think Shenseea team them a listen to the live them. Them here we are talk about what genre the album for drop on that. Cash, and not only that, me not feel so they only listen to the live too, you know. Them see what was about to take place as it relates.
The album have 1 and 2 reggae song quality, you know.
Yeah, man, it's a mixture.
What? It's a good album too, me see it, yo. I'm not so sure about the name, but you see me?
Yeah.
We think could have come up with a better name, but we don't know.
What, Shenseea album? Alpha?
Yeah.
No man, me love the name. Me don't know why. Why you not like it?
Just, you know what I mean? Just flat. You see me?
Oh, okay. Right, it's my friend Greg Brown from Spanish Town is in the building. Big up yourself, Greg. Not here, bro. Not a thing with there.
Everybody, big up the live. What go on?
Rest up yourself. They are well a positive reasoning about the whole thing. Dancehall, Alkaline surpass 1 billion views. Alkaline new rules. We see the likes of a 450. We see the likes of a Dovey, Magnum. We spoke about Cartel talking about buying of views when it is out there charted that for 2022 is #1 area of where I'm getting stream counts from is India. So I don't know what explanation he has for that. We also spoke
big over this. No, Mr. Gaza bigger India. Go on.
We also spoke about Shenseea's Alpha. Persons would have heard the album already, have them views, logical miles, him listen to it, him said the one with she and offset slap way. So we just give a rundown of where we would have talked about so far. So you can join anywhere you want to join.
A holy but rundown this, you know.
We chat, man, we're going with ourselves.
Which one are the hottest one? Because we're not even have to give certain people no highlight, you know.
The hottest one was between Alka and Shenseea, you know, because we spoke and highlighted Alka and the fact say, yeah, him reach 1 billion views, but check the stats. This man hardly drop 15 songs for a year. Sometimes the most times when we get that, I him drop an album, but other than that, the most we get a 9 songs plus couple of videos. You see me? And a man just in the place, in the space for 8 years, him not do no bag or nothing, but yet still, him show you say him are the man in the dancehall same way. Him show you say him cement himself same way. It is a good look. We spoke on that. And as of course, as me say, Logical Miles is here. We spoke about his artist, Shenseea. Sure. And yeah.
Hey, Nuts, when you check the stats and the ratio.
Yeah.
Rugrat
to in every category, brother.
Right. And you can say the years ago. So
yes, man.
A prophet, man, the man bring it to pass. I mean, know them no want to give me you do credit, you know, but in time, the whole of them know they rate him for what him do and how him do it. Man. So, but big up. Because you have to big up the fans, them, you know, because them put in the work for giving the views and big up the artists with the type of
when me do my big ups, Greg, me big up the artists in team when have around him as well as the fans. Because me remind the persons and the lives that it is a collective effort. True. And all of these key components in the game, in the thing, work together as a team, even though we might not see him, yeah, but we still are work, we still are push it. So we are the full part, the team are the for them part, the artist himself are putting in the work. When you put all of that together, we get what the result, which is whatever it is now. Jamil Scott, big up yourself.
Bro. Yeah, man, I just said there now. And what is like me said, no matter which genre you want, go check. Everybody would have love a fan base for stay so. Little but we tell our same way, you see me?
Right,
Reach
true.
1 billion views.
And no matter how much time they aim at us, because remember, you know, Greg, we can safely say because we are so strong and firm as a fan base, they always try to do things to pull us apart, to separate us, to cause us to get weak. But at the end of the day, we never crumble, we never fall. You see me?
Of course not. Come on now. Let me tell you something, man. We're not going anywhere, man. We're back broad, brother. Simple as that.
Right,
And it no matter who, where, what, and how, disagree, not disagree, whatever. The fact is, when the artist put out, we like it. We like how him go to work, how the team go to work, and the trajectory is on. The man will give you new rules and many other forms of art where him put out, brother. Merch, you understand? The streaming platform, the getting sponsored and all them things there. The amount of things we put in, and the team put him in place to enjoy the success where I get this or no. You can't, you know what I mean? You can't go around anything. And like I said, there's no discussion when you're talking dancehall if his name don't come up at some point in time. So therefore, you know, them know they can't move him. So what's the best thing for Flingstone? You know, like Big Papa said, boy, them nah stone empty mango tree, you know.
Because at the end of the day, you know, Greg, we are the focus now, you know, because them realize how firm the artist is. So the next plan is to try to dismantle the fan base.
Higher heights, man. Don't worry about that.
No, but I am just showing you the heights where them will go, brother.
Of course.
Pretty brown girl, big up yourself. Bless up all the persons who are viewing the channel for the first time or passing through for the very first time. Remember to subscribe. You don't know the thing, go. Yeah.
You just have to continue doing what we're doing, you know. Support what the artist put out and everything, you know, between. So now we're about when people are, you know, throw shades and through envy, you know, and jealousy, you know, really and truly all we are going. And them know them can't stop it, them can't affect it. Them just have to listen, man, emulate it and congratulate it. That will be the best thing for you, though. But them can't do it, just step out of the way and make we deal with the thing the right way. Is it, man?
All me can say, Greg, there's never a time when I feel like, say, I am not proud to be a Letter fan. I'm always proud. No matter how much you see people might try to say this and say that. Me, I always stand out as one of the proudest Letter fan anybody know of. You see me? Proud, buck. Nothing can change that. No matter what them throw at me.
Yeah.
Nah, move, brother. I'm not crumble. I'm not fall.
No, man, you can't do that, man. We're not crease and we're not fall, man. Come on, now. You know.
Slick said, bless up, my glad said new rules of after party. That means send some of the artists who depend the lineup, I go get it there. Get for their own the legend.
They will probably do that anyway, backstage at some point. You never know. Because Muda understand, say, at least him cordial with most of them people the same way. So, you don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
So, Greg, you see the likes of a 450 and a Dovey at the moment. What you think?
A great move, especially if you like 450 car. Only for people they like to see him, a very talented young man, and this is just a great look for him. For grace that big stage in a Miramar, Florida there, and you know, get for show the people them what I'm really all about, because again, we don't see much performance from any artist over the last year and a half, 2 years. So this is a big thing. And we know David used to link with Kerry, so
yeah. They didn't expect her to be on the lineup, to be honest, though. Exactly. I don't know why, but she was out. When we are talking about female artists, people, even persons in the comment section, always call Fear name are always the first for hear Dovey Magnum. Some persons might say the likes of a Stark Ashley and something, but Dovey name always out there.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So, you know, and the lineup just go get better, bigger. you know, broad, and everybody that's on there are quality people, man. You know, them have a song, them have a little fan base, and it will be a good look regardless. Like me say, a legend like Wayne Wonder and a bigger international artist like Alkaline, you know, it's a great look. Like me say, I don't know how many more acts you're gonna put on there, but you know, would I like to know, you know, and that is part of the marketing as well. Because people right now, all them need to know is Alkaline are forward and them would have sell out the place same way. So if you add more people, it just going to give you a bigger, broader variety of a show. So
yeah, for real. Yeah,
man, place I go ram out now.
Can't only imagine.
Talk about your girl now.
Me don't say what me have to say now.
The woman do the right thing, man. And
Yes,
like I'm glad. Sometimes when you make a wrong turn, man, you have to be able to correct yourself and get back on the right.
I wonder if Rick and Kali would admit say the first turn off wasn't the right one. This is the right one. What do you think?
You know, me sure them would have said that, you know. Me sure them would have said that as well. But guess what? It's just the fact that then they still want the album released before we make a judgment. But what you don't want to do is turn off any fan base. You don't want to turn off dancer. So the way she went about it, it damaged.
I mean, never like the fact what she said, she not care if she lose fans.
No,
never used to say that.
Yeah, you have to care because you don't reach it.
Yeah.
You understand? You don't reach yet. Yeah. So you need every Mumaras fan where you can find all crevice and corner and to come support the thing, and you can't turn off people and disrespect people. Because I'm sure some people say, boy, then done with her same way when she have fallen back. But the good thing is that she is gonna allow dancehall to go pop and don't just go straight a try bust as a pop artist, as a dancehall artist. No.
Nicholas, pick up yourself, bro.
Yeah, make them. But regardless, I'm glad she do that way. Make Jamaica proud, dancehall proud, and give everybody more a vibe now. The place they kind of dead when it comes to our album drop because everybody kind of wait, you know, like you stop your breath and wait to see what gonna happen. You hope this and you hope that, and now people will more say, all right, at least a dancehall now. You see me? And now we can kind of go into it with a little momentum in the midnight and go see what go on. Cause it must upmanship. All right, marketing team, everything them do for A1. That, you know, bigger artists, some of them not even get them kind of push there, but she get a real push. She can't complain about anything besides the material she give people. Other than that, you know, I hope she do well because really and truly she gonna help other dancehall artists by releasing it through the dancehall genre. And also, we don't know who we want somebody to move on, and that we did pre from day one is to get a dancehall artist up and bob and higher level. And she right now seems like the one to be able to do it. So
big up yourself, Justin.
Up Justin. Lioness Chrissy. Jalove, you know it go Pit. But done. Yeah, so
the whole family out in the comment section are going with themselves, you know, big up on yourself.
So yeah, so it's a great look either way, you know. Just the dancehall genre part was conquer that, in my opinion, not conquer this first, because then now you can stand on the shoulders of dancehall and go anywhere in the world, because this way, yeah man, our genre a little bit, but is well respected and revered, same way. Yeah, so I don't want you go lily it up and run left it like say it's too small for you, or you've been there and done that, and that is for little artists. It look away when she did say it, you know, yeah, but she give it 5 years, like say, boy, you know, it's a stepping stone. You understand? Yeah,
you have to be careful how you treat the persons that assist you to where you are at now. Because at the end of the day, one of the times she said she started off by herself, but at no point in time, no artist at all start off by themselves. They have to start off with a fan, a two, and it continues to grow. So you see, you have to just mindful of some of these things. But as Mr. Greg, Musha, all the best for the album. I'm one of her greatest cheerleaders right now, because I love to see a woman win, and a win for her is a win for dancehall and a win for the genre as well as for other ladies in dancehall. You see me?
True, true. And like me say, you know, me just want to see everybody win at the end of the day, because it's a bigger plate of food where we can enjoy, man, for the artists and for the country. So, and the genre need a boost. And me, I know she can give with that boost because she have the image and she have the music, right, and the performance to go with that. Then
Problem.
other people we get the call, man, and we have a whole other host of other females who have potential, right? And we know we have a whole heap of young talent out there. We can do them thing with the right management, the right marketing. Cause we need the marketing, you know. Them boy, can't just continue the party shop thing where you just, you know, one tear up jeans and a white polo t-shirt and split it and liquor. No, we not do it that way, man. Step up the thing, man. You know, put on a nice garments and forward to the stage and put on a real performance, man. You know what I mean? Like say you have to do it like you're still hungry, you know? And man, you do it like them reach already nuts, you know? Like, boy, I mean, just out there some car, uno say for forward, you know? And out there like people pay them money for your performance. And
yeah, for real.
Place, you know?
All right, Greg. Alkaline made a post on his community post today, and he's saying that make sure you subscribe to Alkaline Vivo and YouTube channel. Weekend a forward. What do you think that means?
Video. Right?
That's my first thought, bro.
Yeah, video.
If he said we get a weekend video.
Man, listen, man.
And weekend.
Jaja, can you imagine the mood, man? The mood the man has set, man. Eh? Less than 2 weeks to go then at that point. Before new rules, the man turned the place on its head. That may I try to show you not. And then for run right in on the rules, man. The man, like I said, the team, big up on yourself for the marketing and I want to go in about even releasing the acts for new rules. Big up on yourself for drop new music before new rules, because why may I tell you, the thing bad, and then them all plan the after party and boy, I say top to bottom A1 class, brother. Like me say, a whole heap of people.
Can't say the man that talk the truth, weekend and forward. Can't say the man lie. Wait till weekend start tomorrow.
All right.
We're going to not get nothing. Done a weekend.
Sure.
Jaja.
How would Jollof say? No collabs like Top Price Jollof. Sure.
Yeah, coffee album was share release, no collabs. What do you think about that?
I mean, coffee is coffee, you know. Coffee is coffee, and like me say, I would have assumed that she would have do a couple collabs, well, you know, with some bigger artists, but maybe she just want to take the temperature because she gonna sell what she gonna sell.
I think that coffee is testing the waters. Remember saying coffee with one of the greatest thing in a reggae dancehall history by being the youngest female to get our youngest artist overall to get a Grammy.
Facts.
You know, and she would have done that already. So her next thing, me just feel like she a test to see her strength really. You know, I remember say she have the backing of a label just the same. So yeah,
because you want to know you have the pulling power, you have the ability for, you know, command the album and people listen to what you are saying. Some people just don't want to make it seem
So Greg Star say I wonder if the dog are gonna enter the stage in our spaceship.
Bumbo. You got a space kid. And then do that, man. The place split
up. You know. Problems.
Yeah, man. Split up. Yeah, man. I know. It's like a wicked, man. Yeah.
For real.
They're on my best behavior still, you know.
What you say? Pretty video and all. I said
you know.
To the Hot Topics phone, right? So.
See there? Yeah, man. There we go. But
Leroy Samuel said, every day you come on the year and nobody can see your pretty face. Well, they are hearing my voice and they are okay with it. What's your challenge, though?
Sure.
That's a question.
When you never see your earlier lives, tell him scroll back down in history.
Yeah, man, you can. Me have a lot of videos in my earlier months.
Tell them subscribe to the other channel, them too, while they're at it.
You see me? With visuals. So I just one of them things.
Yeah.
Asia say my forward all on there.
Me am come load up, you know. I must chat him one chat Shenseea, you know. Must chat him one.
One the dog come to you, him thing
Right.
now. When him start ball, I don't know pretty. Ace of Spades say I saw Nat, she look run up still. Stop pre me Ace Spade.
Jesus Christ.
Stop pre me, yo. Justin say Leroy, I saw she stay, but me not trouble her. Maria to say. Janua. But Greg, on a lighter note, me just can't wait to get the feedback from the persons that attends New Rule, because as me say, me not go get the chance to do that, but you know, my heart did it right through, and I just can't wait. Me anticipating more than even the persons who are going actually there defend you. So you just go on, do nothing, enjoy yourself and enjoy finance, you see me?
Yeah, I'm just glad say I released certain projects before, you know, because it would have killed me.
Not true.
This long and wait. Yeah, the man hot up a place, man. When you check it, we they were second week of March, and arguably say when you're looking at when you gauge the top 10 songs.
Don't shy a long time, you know, see you big up yourself.
Big up Josiah. When you gauge it, the top 10 songs for the year, you know, only God have couple. Alkaline definitely have couple in there.
Yeah.
With your 450s and your intents and you see me, I say a whole heap of good music out now, no. Yeah, man. A whole heap of great music there about, man. So I'm glad him release up these things, because the anticipation for New Rules wicked. Like me say, man. Yo, right now more fly go down at Miami. Right how you just
not true.
Yeah, man. Wait, yeah. Not even, yo, I truly don't understand. We not even know which part. Yeah, we got there. All the park, look, anything. You see me? So, but again, it's just the man I show you how him deal with the thing, man. And the man released 2 big songs between World Domination and Weekend, man. The 2 of them back to back. Yeah. I go and play and rinse out Gully God. And you know, that's the name I want to see forward upon the New Rules.
Just no say it hard to them. Me not even worry myself. Me I wonder if it is going to be a surprise at the actual event. So you know people are gonna continue to say, we see it him now go upon the New Rules and boom, they got New Rules. Who they see?
Yeah, but when I want it a special guest, man. A special guest, you see me?
Yeah, man. Right. So you know, big up Gully God anyway there. Me say Trooper, that's one of the selectors will always play for Alka when he go perform. We see post one video today. No one video, one picture today, you know, and I chop it as it is, you know. The dog post.
Oh, with him and
Hold on then.
Him and Vado.
Alright. Him post a picture and him have Alka on one side and have Vado on one side, and him in the video and him said that is the MVT. Alright? Right, this one. Vado, Vendetta, and Trooper.
The man cut out the picture.
The man not cut out that man. The man put up a picture, and I treat them in a picture, and it is the MVT. The dog said, "Straight MVT." You see me?
So, oh gosh, he say no cut out none. All right, we left it there, so.
Right, that's all.
We left it right there, so. John, no. How would it? Getting cloud, huh? Yeah.
Lioness say, if we think Young Guns will perform, of course, most naturally, more than likely. Jem Jason rang him. Alcoholic said, did I hope still make one stream New Rules from JA? Possibility lies, but you know, them have the thing now where you have to pay per view So you actually pay your money to see. Me, I wonder if that is it. That would be good. Me, I look forward to that. But maybe it's a situation, but we can stand by for hear further details for here, you know, what go really go on. Spade said, is Florida open up totally no mask wearing? You have to ask people who live in Florida.
I tell you something. Me never know say Florida is close to that. The amount of time he go down there and nobody now wear nothing. A Trump world, you know, my G. So Florida militant them wear there. The people stop wearing masks long time.
Yes, so then top wear mask long time.
That's true, man. Yeah, man, Florida. Well militant compared to some other places, me I tell you. You see all the governors.
The people them who are walking and say no link for Shenseea album, you don't need to cut it out and stop it, because at the end of the day, allow the girl thing. When 12 o'clock come, people can always go stream which part them to stream or whatever. Some of these people on the internet are some waste people who do waste move. Why you want to do that? You know, never do that to the so-called queen of the dancehall. I don't like it. And not even like mere persons who in a comment section I do it, a vlogger I do it. You don't need to cut the shit out, man. Anyway.
Cash no Florida never lock. Jalop said never lock. They know, man. The amount of time he got Florida already nuts. Mask. They don't know what that means. Straight up. Yeah, they don't know what that means. So yeah, man.
No, Constable Pit. That's not what the man said. The man said MVT. You not go and interpret it, or you want to interpret it.
MTV. How is man? I think that's something. Yeah, man. So.
Big Papa, you're back.
Yeah, I'm there.
You're Lottie. Where you go with your, where you go watch the Queen?
Me not get for Sarah. Me not somebody I send me link for the album. Tell them go
you
suck
trying
them.
to watch none. Make them go away. Them to
Tell them
cut
go
it
suck
out.
them.
Them to stop it. Why them want to try sabotage a girl thing?
No, but
I
people remember say it's a Jamaican audience. Them people talk nothing about them. No want to pay for nothing, you know.
True.
They want the finest things in life, but don't want to pay for it.
Facts.
Me no want to hear the album until it releases. I don't want to hear it. Not my jurisdiction.
And that's the thing, you know, me I tell people, you know, that, hey, dancehall fans, you know, wicked to the artist and wicked to the genre, man. Page stream, buy the single, buy the album. But you don't want to sit down here and say, don't all now sell. I'm not listening to people in music wickedly every day.
Exactly. Them need to cut it out, man.
Selector now buy album. Patron now buy album. How the fuck the people them for make money?
Aye.
I want to know too. Fiona, my sister.
Well, go on.
Not much. Sis.
Hold on then.
All you sound like.
Hold on then.
You know, say one thing with Fee, our device, no matter if an iPhone or Apple Android, nothing never work good yet.
Sure.
I don't know what
man. She.
You tell no?
You sound like you're hiding an attic.
Chef will go cut and forward back. She not hearing us.
Go so come, sister. Go so come.
Okay.
Oh, there,
If you want, we're nuts on Greg.
Don't tell me like one big papa. Talk about yourself what you say.
I don't say nothing yet.
Anyway, big up everybody in the chat.
Pick up yourself, Fiona.
Me say it sound like you're under the bed.
You come from under the bed, Fee.
Why would I under the bed, Kasha, too?
Like you're hide and talk, Fee. Them say
you are. Let me hide from
you went for your freedom. You have a little time for dial it.
How much minute we have?
What along me, man?
You don't worry about, leave the girl. Leave her alone.
I'm gonna know what to put before.
Say you're not government, yeah, man.
Governed.
Anyway,
We know that you're governed.
give me some good info, yeah. Way forward to make you know you know, Fee. Our phone gone now, you know not.
And again.
As always.
No, man. That's what me that say.
No, mute. Yeah, she have to mute and talk.
Yeah, no.
I'm not talking to anybody. I'm not talking.
Get. Make a
Just
5
like
more
big up
minutes for the
yourself.
time, there,
Just
brother.
like big up yourself. Why we are chatting me say? Why you don't leave me? We just text it for me at daytime and nighttime. Can't bother.
Put 5 minutes on the time there, uncle.
Leave her alone. Talk.
Him husband happy on a no man.
Talk no.
What? So
Talk.
what going on up to? Me talk.
All this traffic.
No, me hear not talk about.
Yeah, talk about the topic and you're calling, so I expect you to add to the conversation. So that's why I said talk.
I heard before back in my ear talk about my state. So I just don't know what go on.
I mean, I talk about your state. Somebody asked the question. Me don't know what you say. Come in live in Florida. Me can't.
They want to know if Florida was open yet. I'm gonna say Florida was never locked.
Florida never locked on.
All right.
Never. Never.
So I answer the question already.
I lie. My part of Florida, everybody was well behaved. They wore their mask.
Stop it,
And
fools. Move from there.
Yes, they did. They
Stop.
wear their mask, you know.
A Trump country you live. Stop it now.
Florida never locked.
I don't know which part of Florida I talk about.
Even when they talk about curfew, state of curfew. Remember, me used to work at night. And I'll 2 o'clock me up past police. Step on the road like down at here.
They go to control. Cash say how much out of the billion streams of Alka is mine? About 30, 33, 44 million somewhere around there. You know. Me alone can't take all of it, but yeah, a good amount.
Pretty brown girl say if Florida a Trump state.
Anyway, everyone in Florida a frontline worker.
You know I hear that.
Jano.
Yeah, me they get that designation then at the height of COVID for you know. Frontline worker, you know. Get all one pass when I drive with Nike car.
For real?
Yeah, man, for real.
We're gonna be something wanna go on with. Yeah, man, them open up completely.
So what do you
We
want?
never lock Fiona, for real, man. Not the height of COVID, we never lock. One thing, businesses, and depends on which part you did there. Because if you did there all Polk County, you could have gone in any business without mask. But some business they are said something about mask. Otherwise, from that,
yeah. Next, 3 more hours to go for the Alpha.
More like how people are sending pirate links for people watch the
Fee, you go do a vlog about it.
What did I?
Just
about
ask
that?
Some flagger man. Them to stop it, man.
Oh, may see that. Okay. Well, but you have to understand that the vlogger that did it ate Shenseea like pie.
No, but it don't matter if they eat that person. Brother, stop trying to sabotage them, brother.
No, but if you do that to my artist, I'm not going to do that the same thing to your artist.
Exactly.
The man put out the headline about Will Alpha flop like what Spice album name like 10 or something like that. Must the backside.
Yeah.
Call them something name. No. It's weird.
I don't know which idiot that, you know.
You know. Everybody quiet, so I'm not like how
This is an idiot on YouTube, Papa.
Eh?
The same idiot constable where put out the link. Him put up vlog about it.
I
About
know.
the lip flap.
Me no want hear from all him couldn't tell me if album flop or not.
That may I say.
How would them be?
When film artists are sell 605 copy, I can't chat to the girl.
Yeah.
They're supposed to sell already.
But that may I say that's the worst. Why? I feel like she gotta do more streaming than pure sales, but more upset people actually
Most
spend money to
naturally,
buy.
though,
Mhm.
most naturally, she go do more streaming than
Well,
sales.
no, you know what I mean. Like, I just mean to say she may not do a lot of pure sales, but I hope she does.
Oh.
You see what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's not like us where make that concentrated effort to say, all right, where do both? But that's Oh, James said female like oh you fix cartel.
I'm fixed,
You
man.
said
I'm
she
well
go on
fixed.
with herself. When you listen to Fee vlog, you hear the passion in her voice.
She rough him out wicked, man. Rough him out real wicked.
All
So you
the
do him and
things-
kill him with facts, man.
He needs to keep himself quiet, man. Him have too much things to worry about than to try chastise people and look for one artist name and highlight to get strength. Okay, no matter. Go look on man. It's tough man.
Over cartel.
Don't
Man.
start
It's
the
enough man.
Don't make him start now, you know.
I'm gonna beat him meat in a prison until the blood clot drop off.
Tappy, give yourself.
Welcome to Big Papa. People, the views expressed by Big Papa on this program is not the views of Nuts and Topics.
The man gone perverse too, bro. No. I want to give Big Papa, you know. Like saying just don't talk it straight and plain, you know. You know, business.
Fitz say all no cartel no get 1 million for his barn for this, but get up every day and leak people album. Half album in the leak now.
I'm not responsible for that. I'm not make this a cartel topic. If you notice, me not even give no full of it. The highlight when get it already. Me talk about Alkaline, New Rules, Shenseea Alpha. Yeah. Fuck him.
Hey, you don't love that, man.
Yeah,
Hey,
put some clothes by your argument.
that. You don't love that, yo.
And a grey, pretty brown girl. Grey, over on part.
Sure.
Great
I
got the LA Lewis unplugged, you know.
Me say me go over there for go look if him say something about my vlog, but me not see nothing yet. So I gonna wait still.
Definitely.
Lioness, don't say that. Lioness tell me you set up Big Papa. Who set up Big Papa?
My moon man, yeah, man.
The whole of them do it, Linus. The whole of them, I know what you say.
Big Papa walk up on a limb every day. Every day.
Certain things easy to trigger him. You have to understand. So him brain wired.
Me not make good. Me get up before God done make me.
Your constable are called by on the name that Dog Fee, Dopey Nuts, Big Mama. That's all like
one. Big Mama.
So why so Greg can't get no name? Greg, make a name there, please.
My name too common, man. Mm-hmm.
All the one named Big Mama. We are washing white woman dress.
Hey, I took my man head, brother.
Yo, every time I drive, I just listen to Gregory and I'm gonna laugh.
I'm a comedian, man.
I will him say, but it's only right.
Give me a second, then, Pete.
But listen to him, but I laugh, man.
Yeah, man, the man naturally funny, man.
A comic that, man.
him chat shit, but it's funny. Pure funny.
And then realize that me am calling. Now have no effect on we, so just left it now.
Aye.
I be laugh, my laugh.
Yeah, man.
Because we have sense of humor, if we did stuck up on a custom out for the name, we just accept it gracefully. So where am I going to do? Both Star.
I mean, I think you call me big mama since you start yet.
Hey, I want to big up Both Star now. One thing with him now, every vlog when I drop, Both Star is always, all if me not agree to what I say, always one of them persons there. We're either on the premiere or in the comment section.
Big up Bold Star.
From Bahamas.
Big up Bold Star. Big up your sister.
Yeah, man.
What line you come
all
from?
of the Bahamians them in the house. Big up on yourself.
Bombard nothing. How come me never get a big up like that yet?
Lord Greg, no bad man, Star no. Jesus.
Bad man, Bold Star.
A Bold Star, glory. Jesus, not take it, man.
By the way, Nazis come like you introduce an artist to a stage, you know, not Bold Star, always, no matter what go on, them always under the two.
It's not always on the line, but me just remember some always see man at the vlogs them. You see me?
Greg, you know, Greg, every day we're there with Nuts and Nuts. We don't put no luck like that.
Hello, Lioness Chrissy, talk to me, please. Me know you have a life, I can't find Kali.
Me? We're going to just start charging Nuts. That way, it no matter.
I love you can't laugh because of them something here with them.
Yeah, man, I have a bad mind, man, because guess what? Look how you treat the people, them. Eh? Yeah. We forward and again.
Nuts, where's my client?
Sure.
What?
Where's my client? Remember, I'm supposed to invoice you. So pay him. Is that why he's not on the stream tonight?
Yeah, pop them, buddy, Kelly. Yo, Gregory, I'm mad, man.
Pop them, buddy, Kelly.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Somebody a Carly, and let me check who it is.
I wonder if that's my client.
A Gregory.
Oh, it's
bad brother Carly, no one part.
Oh, he sounds disappointed.
No.
If it sounds bad. It is so bad.
I don't hear that will treat I forest that.
No, I thought it was Asia.
If so like they bang
Asia, comment section, yeah. Asia, you caused problem for the life just now.
Yeah,
because Mr. Somebody a calling and kill feed dead, and you only for find out their cash and you answer disappointingly.
He's so like a top chopper there.
You sounded so disappointed.
Is our food she look for from
you? Wait for the client.
Where's our client? So she want to get paid.
Wait for that client. That sounds like a chopper behavior.
Yeah, still say chopper there.
That sounds like a chopper behavior. Like she chop the line or something, you don't know.
Don't chop it already, right now.
But if Asia calling me get my 33%, so you know, I just business.
That's why I mean, I comment section. I look.
On still, I think percent up, I didn't like that.
Why? You know what?
So Kashwa going back, bro? Asia say be a people that try chopping from what here.
I wonder who I try chopping. I must not.
So like you know.
Asia not taking money go buy unruly ticket popcorn in America and popcorn left Jamaica.
I get chopped.
Yes, babe. Nobody listen.
You're vulnerably out.
When Asa Spade him say, you know he's a mix-up person. Greg is not blush. You can't hear her a blush. What the heck?
I think something go up on the line. Okay.
Yeah, man, and then something you want to support.
No, no. Going on.
Why the iPhone have a sound so? That I must Android, I can't iPhone.
It shipped directly from India.
Rasclat, real LA Louis start follow me on Instagram.
7.
They must have
Dog, I look recruit.
people, you know.
He must have
Yo,
follow Rick.
so
He
weird.
have to follow. He not follow Rick.
No, but mad people connect with mad people, I guess. All right.
John, no.
So I
Lion,
want to make a little
you're
bit
lion.
of
Hold on, no, you're lioness with fear mix up self now. Not. I must say true you always. I say Carly, nice voice, Greg.
Hey, LL me not gonna wear no, so you can't
Not
nobody follow me, you know.
just like so why you
Fuck
talk
away.
about Android?
Oh God, just time. We can't even answer that one just now. Even though my liar, Asia has arrived as it relates to Android versus Apple.
Tonight.
Yeah, me gone.
Wait, hold on. The Asia, make sure you collect your payments, you know.
Go on, you
Before.
know, because you're not good manager, you know.
What about? From there, me look here and can't find it.
How
Oh,
far that fry?
somebody gone. Who gone? Big Papa. Asia phone a fry. Asia talk with me here.
Probably Big Papa one, man.
Am my phone a sound, so?
Yeah.
Yours.
Me not hear that.
No, not yours.
Sound like it was Big Papa one.
Maybe you can get a call.
But
where do you see you start chop?
So me.
Stay far from money now, because be people that try to chop me from my.
I'll call you before you go your bed tonight.
Who? Be people that try to chop me from my day, you know.
I'll call you before you go your bed tonight.
Me? What me do know?
Me, I'll call you.
What did I do? Me never do it.
What?
Me never do it.
You never do what?
Whatever you call me for, me never do it.
Asia, what? How you feel your queen a drop the song on the reggae?
Fufa queen.
No, queen, dog, stomach.
Surprise.
Fufa queen. First of all, I want my money. Because them tell me say for buy album, a hip hop album, no a reggae there. I'll trap them.
So,
but that's
the album sound like.
Me don't know where it sound like Cash, but she promoted it. She promoted it on a hip hop, and I bought.
Like it craft, a wicked craft.
Craft, you fuck.
The man pre-order one hip hop album.
Me pre-order a hip hop album. Me pre-order a reggae album from Coffee, and me pre-order a hip hop album from Shenseea. Me don't know all of a sudden. Hey, boy, my real craft people. More about my money. That never make sure comment on that.
I just feel statistics, man. Like why them switch genre and thing. Cause I just yeah, it depends on where someone like. Oh, now why not echo?
Yeah, but the thing about it, you know, what if the sound of the album are the same? What's the difference? I'm here echo.
What did I hear my echo? Who I hear Asia echo apart from
Yeah.
All right.
Hold on.
Fix things, Asia. Cause me no know, me not hear it. Maybe because me not use my ear for. When I hear me clearly though.
Yeah.
When I hear in the house with the most clearly. Lioness said me no like the craft. Not go low Shenseea, no.
I tell you, craft, man, what it shouldn't matter to me. Why not echo still here?
Your sister no Asia the problem.
So like I don't mean the echo.
Well,
Mute Cash.
I think I'm still a talk and I hear the echo, so that means to say maybe a film device.
Alright.
Whenever whoever talk, you just mute, and when you don't want to talk, you unmute. Maybe that will help. Go through Asia, you will listen to.
Oh, me not hear the echo. But me I say no, as me say, me order, when me order, and that me I get some more about my money.
So when you get back the money, I go reorder the dancehall version.
No, brother. I never that me sign up for. Me order dancehall. It's a hip hop album me order. That shop.
AJ, you know, say you are the craftsman because we have the life to prove it. You say you're buying it. You're not the biggest Shenseea fan. You are buying it to support her. So no matter which genre, but no, you come back. Take where you
No,
get.
it's still an echo somewhat. On my phone, coming on our go. Mike, you need to fix the
As
internet.
you say, when you're not talking, you just have to go mute. Only that alone can
When I
help.
hear you, echo.
Who attack?
Asia, run up.
Oh.
Jem J asked why you think she changed it to reggae. Maybe a couple reasons.
Because them see exactly what was about to happen as she would have lost in a hip hop, brother.
Fast.
Remember a lot of and just members hip hop is huge, you know. And a lot of young upcoming artists over the same way are trying to do the same. The only thing maybe them not get as much highlight as Shenseea.
On top of the fact that it's always better to always conquer your area first, right? Whereas if you're an underground artist, you don't want to be known in your city or your state first, and then you're accepted across the US, right? So it's the same thing. Oh, you're a dancehall artist and a forward in a hip hop, and nobody don't know you, you know, and then you go jump in the category and last. If you're forward out in a dancehall and cross over to pop, it goes much bigger, like it would a Sean Paul or a Shaggy. You see me?
Fee, me send you something.
So something to that.
Ear Fee? She look like she mute.
Me there.
Alright.
Why is this shit echoing so much, bro?
Yeah, man. They're on the China iPhone.
One true now, Asia, then mute.
No, but what if for me?
You're mute
I'm
now,
gonna change my
so
device.
You're still hearing it? Eh?
Yeah, I don't know, but
I can't iPhone one. I can't
I don't know.
John.
Everything's sorry, you know.
A pure iPhone up on the line. I can't that I go on. So. They're the one Android. You see how me clear not?
So Asia, where you did that step on the album now? You're clear as day, Greg. We're not going to pay your mind.
No, as we say, real and truly, but as it was not, it no matter what genre. Me always remember, so always there a reason I tell you to say, I would prefer she use the to do a dancehall album for her first album or a reggae album for her first project, then transition into what you do. But like when me that tell Big Papa them on that time with that reason, I make them know say, yo, bro, when Shenseea here doing the music where she do, she not doing nothing unique. She's not standing out. The music them not connect. You know what I mean? The first single.
The Unstoppable.
I think the first single that she dropped, did a disjustice with everything. The feedback on it, like when they discuss Rick and them I tell about it, I don't know. People don't like it and you already rub people wrong. So I think that lick song turned people off. And then the other is a song them never really put the energy or the effort into them. Like they did with that lick song there.
Maybe it first, yeah.
No, I really do. I think and then at the end of the day, the song them not really do what them are doing. So, so maybe that's why they decided to go back there. Then you know what? No, the biggest thing for me is still she justified all of the criticism she get. Everybody, all of the people are criticizing her. Say, "Well, you try to change this for stick to your roots," and then you came back to the roots with your project. So you come like you justify all of the criticism.
No, I disagree. But no justification. I don't justify. I don't know why projects sound like. As we said before, they were changing the genre just with statistics on paper and probably forget some more.
Yeah, me understand that, but
easier to get. It all depends on the album sounds.
Yeah, it all depends on what the album sound like. But at the end of the day, no, brother, there was a campaign to push say this is not a reggae album. This is not a reggae album, no, brother. They was blatantly out here telling us this is not a reggae album. So that means that they was working. So they and I just so you try to tell me say all this time I craft way. Tell me say it's a hip hop album, but deep down inside them really want to do a reggae album. I don't believe that. I think something made that decision.
Me think. Yes. Me think them have this up them sleeve. We drop it as reggae because we would wonder why would I do that? We get say we have some hip hop infused thing, but why I put the genre as hip hop? You get me? I say, but I understand why them she there say this is not a dancer album, and I think it's because how it goes sound. It now goes. It's not a dancehall sound you will get on an overall sounding of it. That's what I think. I haven't heard it.
Me know,
That's what I
alright,
think. So
go.
when I hear, so hold on. So when I hear some trappy thing, funny, and I say, but this is not dancer. I hear 21 Savage funny. I hear Offset. This is not dancer.
But
You can say, okay, she did say, oh, this is not gonna be a dance. You know what I mean?
hold on. Having two songs on it not change nothing for me. Remember, say as me say, Popcorn did album, did 60 and him have 3 features on it. And that twist and turn song, what vibe it have? It have a pop vibe.
Not really. No, it have a
just feel like say,
vibe.
but that's the whole thing. Me just feel like say, yo, it was a whole campaign and it just never worked. Cause I don't think say them decide say all of a sudden say Ray. It just whatever she tried never worked and she decided at the last minute to change it, which a good strategy because them are people that talk about the album right now.
Speaking of that. What do you mean by what she tried never work? Alright, so you think it never work?
Yeah, whatever. Because the song them no, brother. The song them no work, bad man. The song them don't work. Remember,
So
you know.
what the song them do supposed to do right now at the moment?
For the promotion what she get, brother. For what she try do and the promotion what she try get, the song them, brother. None of the song them no do nothing. Real talk.
But
None
no,
of them. The closest thing.
Me, I hear the song them way.
Me hear this. Gosh, me hear the song them. The closest one, the closest one. A lick because that actually went bubbling on the Hot 100.
Yeah, and the song that I hear the most out of all of them.
Yes, the whole point. Yes, and I'm not telling you that song they do the best out of the whole of the song. But obviously they're not satisfied with return from the song them because
that's some people, bro.
I know some people, brother.
Who not satisfied? Who not satisfied?
The team, the people must spend their money because nobody not spend for promote 3 songs if them satisfied with that song. Why put out 3 lead single? If you're satisfied, if your lead single do what it's supposed to do, you don't need to put out 3 lead single. And that's how the business work, brother. You expect the team when a record label they want to spend less money cash rather than spending more money. So you said for them to be promoting other songs, and more money they must spend. So obviously these 2 songs never give them the return they want and the feedback when they want. So them until they put out a 3rd song.
I think so. I think label have a problem to spend money, dog.
As I say, brother, I think from my opinion. Yeah.
Lady B, Unstoppable, big up yourself. One of the vloggers them seen at the streets of the one big city. She said she was trying to cross over, but it didn't work. And also crossover work, and that's my opinion.
I mean, what is crossover? There's no crossover. All right. No, she wasn't trying to cross over because she already in the market. She wasn't trying to cross over. She was just trying a different sound from what she used to. Remember, what we know her for? At the end of the day, I asked a question already. Was Shenseea unique in a dancehall? Was she unique for if you think of all of the dancehall people that came before as female, did Shenseea stand out from those people? What do you think about that? Not did in a dancehall as a female? Did Shenseea stand out from the rest of the female?
Of course, she stands out. Remember, so when you talk about dancehall, the only 2 females where you know are Spice and Shenseea, you know, everybody else are back up and catch, you know.
Okay, you see that now. Whenever you see she do her freestyle them on the internet, you see the reaction of the people. Every time she do her freestyle, every time she spit, she do like about 3 or 4 freestyles she have on the internet from Hot 97 to all different radio stations she did over in America and a DJ she a DJ, but she will do it pan rap rhythm more time. But a DJ she a DJ, brother. You see the feedback of the people. That's what she's good at. She that try something else, and as I say, it never work. We don't consider it to be crossover, but she try another sound. She try going at the hip hop world. And let me keep it real, Cash. It just, brother,
everybody
they
are
send
trying
them.
to hip hop.
But as I said, the difference is, she had try that genre there. Or something, and remember she tell her she give 5 year dance, or she had tried to something else. She had tried to something else. The people them now be that receptive to it, so she decided to hear what. Because as me say, and even me, I'm not saying a reason about it, and not said. Not said. The fact that she changes back her album from rap to reggae, it give her a footing back in a dancehall. Remember, she did say she done like basically she does say she done a dancehall in the brother. She said she give them 5 years and she'll move on to something else. So that's make it seem that she not do no more dancehall songs.
But I try to show you and say the name of the thing, bro, like the name of what she had do. It just I don't know, like to me it's very insignificant. Whether you want to call it dance or I want to call it hip hop. To me how it's sound like, but you see once as I say a while ago, to change it, all of a sudden it's this big deal because it changed from hip hop to reggae. But nobody not talk about what it sound like. Why if it sound like why if it sound like it like hard rock metal, but it name reggae? Why not talk about that?
No, but at the end of the day, remember, you know, I mention this to Rick, guy. Me remember his body. I mention it to him, and he asks me, I say, one, me I hear the sound of the album. Me the song them upon it, what me can listen to, are the song them released to everybody. So we are tonight before me can listen to the rest of the album. Yeah. So me want to hear the sound of the album, because if the sound of the album not change, well, I know if the sound of the album. If the sound of the album not change, if it no matter. All right, to me, to be honest, the changing of the genres don't even matter what the album sound like for me. I think it's more it passed that fear. If it's not even the sound for me, as I say, them try something for me and it never work. Because if the album when I tell me ask if the track list change. When they tell me say the genre change, they say you change the track list, because if I the same project, what's the point? Because if you will give me the same project, and you never want to put it in a reggae, so where the plan for gone? Obviously, whatever that try over the genre an hour, that's why you come back to reggae. Because that way you're gonna do a different numbers, where the numbers are gonna look better in a dance hall.
I understand what you're
saying. Is it that?
I understand.
Because if you sell 5,000, if you sell 5,000, what we are gonna say? 5,000 good because of reggae. No, it's still a 5,000 for me, no matter what you sell, mama.
Exactly, brother. So I try to show you, say, yo, to me, no matter what genre, because the thing is, brother, it no matter what genre, dog. The fact say, yo, them a marketer like this, brother, and we expect her to do things. You get me, I say, bro?
No, and I'll just say, all right, me saying this
because the marketing what she get, she's supposed to do some things, bro.
Yes. So
people like her, bro. Some people like her. Yes, some people probably don't like some of the song them, but there are people who like her, right, bro.
No, all right. All right. So if she sell, so she put on the album will come out little more, right? And if she sell, so she sell more than Baba, and she take Baba off a number one. So she sell around 15,000 copy.
Yeah.
The 15,000 what? So we are gonna celebrate the 15,000 because of reggae, and then if it was in a hip hop, we would have said, oh, she should have done better. Because
no, dog. Me, brother, no, me not move that, brother. Me I judge the girl, brother. Based on her standards, dog. When me see a happen, not because of the genre, dog. Like if she sell 15K, brother, if she sell 15K. Me give her props, brother, no matter which genre she
so that's my whole point, because so that's my whole point, because if it is on, because at the end of the day, the marketing not changing through the genre changing. That people for understand,
Exactly.
It's the marketing behind the album.
Our people like, brother.
It not change. So even though she change the genre, not the marketing that she's getting and how she promote the music, it not change. The music what she sell not change. I just the genre change. So what's the purpose of changing it? Because and I like say, okay, you
as we said before.
Well, I know cash. Oh, hear me a second. When she and I like that when she drop, she dropped Are You, right? With the one with 21 Savage. The next song, them changed it from then, and the next song she put out the third song, which is Deserve It. Deserve It was an hardcore dancehall song. That's not even the case. The song name are the same. So what's the purpose of flipping it back to what's the reason for flipping it now at the end? Maybe I just promotional thing. How they start talk about her and promote her album.
I don't know, bro. As you say, we can't assume. You assume that. I mean, assume.
No, so me ask you. So what you think? What you really think they do it for?
The statistics, bro. As we said, she probably have a chance to get more accolades per se if she release it under reggae.
Accolades like what? Be number one on the Billboard.
Yes, bro. Things. Yes,
Get nominated for a reggae album.
Things like that. Everything that comes with it. She would have stand more of a chance in this genre. To say some history, quote unquote. Again, let me say, bro.
Brother, if I'm telling you this, every single song for Shenseea, if she release it in a hip hop, or she release it in a reggae, I think with the team she have and all the money we are spending on the situation she in, every single one of our song them have up on Billboard, somewhere on the Billboard. Every single one of the song them for the album, I got happier somewhere on the Billboard.
Yeah, but even
yes, me. So
bro. As I said, bro, before dropping it under reggae, bro, she have a chance to get more, bro, more.
No, so yeah, me get all right. Me get what you're saying.
Quote unquote, history per se, dog.
Yes.
I mean, you get. I mean, I say first.
So at the last minute, the team decides to go on.
No. It never did have to be at the last minute decision. It's just that them flip the switch at the last minute. Them decide to flip it months ago, but them just flip it now.
I don't agree. I do not agree.
So why? So Cash. So why?
No problem. Nothing wrong with that.
Cash. So why they on a campaign? Every single song you put out, you keep telling people, oh, it's not a dancehall song, it's not a reggae song. Oh, it's not. When people are saying, no, it's not a dancehall song. Oh, I'm dropping a song and it's not. So why keep pushing that? Why keep going? Because that's like a campaign, because something we hear it over and over. Every time she go live at this year, it's not a dancehall song.
Hold on then, Akash. Cavell Vaughn, big up yourself. Him say it was planned long time. It was a strategy. All right, Cash. So you get one.
I say, the only thing we can do,
all right, Cash. So when we ask, we are asking, we don't know, because we're not speaking on facts here. We don't know. But what I'm saying is, so why out there say you're like basically done with dancehall? You do 5 years in a dancehall. What?
As me explain it to you earlier, when me think why she has said that. As me say, a lot of her stuff not gonna sound like what we used to. Our new stuff them not gonna sound like what we used.
So basically, it's like using.
She a prep our audience for that.
Well, all right.
You get me? I say.
Because me take. Yeah, me understand what I said, but the move. All right, here wait I'll go on to me. It come like it's a using thing for reggae music and for reggae category. It's simple and it is with me. So okay, remember go back over.
Bro. Of course,
Asia. Cavell Vaughn said that narrative was to facilitate the conversation that we are having now. What do you think about that?
Yes, I'm gonna say at the last minute, of course. If you're gonna change it a day before the album drop, of course people are conversating. It was strategically done.
I agree.
But my thing is, why I not think it was a long time thing, as a Cash said, because not only the music out there should have pushed, the conversation behind the music would have pushed. This lady out here, I tell you, said she do 5 years in a dance hall. She kind of basically she do her time and she been say she want to do this and she been say she want to do that. I don't believe that what it was. I feel like they tried something and the song them never work and them decide to say, here we go on. Put her back to the roots. Just with the
Hold
album.
on. Stop right there, so. Can you just keep on saying put her back to what roots? What roots to go back to?
By flip, brother. Again, by flipping this thing. All right. Well,
So she flipped. Okay, so she flipped it. No. So she flipped it. Just a name flip. That's going back to the root.
But
Without listening to what. Without listening to what.
But you never finish a statement, bro. Because at the end of the day, I think by flipping it, bro.
No, brother. You can't say, brother. You can't say.
Let me finish the statement.
Matter,
by flipping it back to reggae, the narrative where that get pushed. If she forward back and say Ray, she done with dancehall, we can't argue with her. Remember, we are going to more than just to celebrate the music. I think at this I take her in the back. Because she's going to start the more at the dancehall sounding song them rather than what she had to know moving forward. I really think that's what she's going to do. And take it from there.
When you think, brother, nothing now change with Shenseea. Shenseea just be Shenseea and keep doing what she has always been doing. Still, she not gone nowhere. I don't know why people think that just because she make this statement, but she in her 5 years. Which is facts.
It's your words, bro. What she said. So we can't say.
She's not dead. She's not dead. She's listen, she's not dead. Not to her. She's well alive and well. She can produce any type of music she wants, and she'll keep producing whatever works. And she gonna try new things, and if it work, it work.
And
but she not gonna stop do what she usually do. Shenseea, the Daddy song, brother, what you drop. I still a rip up the place right now, bro.
So now that me I try to tell. All right, you think that that's my whole point, Cash.
You get me? And she still have the licks out there, rip up the place in a different terrain again, brother, differently. Shenseea, I just do Shenseea that, brother.
Yeah, me get all right. Hear me say no. All right, and you see when me make you know still. As me tell you, me still I believe say them try something and it no work. You see, me see people.
It
no work, brother. People not buying into it, brother. People not buying into it. People buying into Shenseea the person, but the music now not really do nothing, brother. The music not on the charts, bad man. If you check,
bro, give think time, dog.
Me not need to give time. There's 3 songs that we drop already, brother. We can root off. And not better about.
That say nothing, brother. Wait, brother. At least wait till the week run off or whatever, brother. We see
brother, when the album drop, there's 3 songs.
That tell me 1 or 3 songs, brother.
Gosh, the leak song been dropped months now, and it been out. The more I do with it, them push it to get rid of play, and it's still not do nothing. It's still not on the charts. Yes, if you check all of the iTunes chart on the rap, rare, it's still not there, they know it. Big woman thing. All of the idea night are the first week on the top. So basically, it's not, brother, come on. You think that a business is, a business is. You see what I say? Me I give a whole heap of time. My thing is, I just feel like they tried something, and them try to make sure to do the rap thing, and the people, I'm just buy into it, and them decide to, flip back the album into reggae and make sure go up on the reggae chart. I don't think the sound of the album will change. But I think they really tried something because not only, you know why me think so, Cash? Because they had a narrative with it. She was actually saying she did 5 years this better. She all talking. If I did just the music and then change it back, I wouldn't nothing to me. I just fear words make me put too much into it.
I don't say what I say, Nothing change, nothing change for me. Nothing, I see what change, Shenseea still the same Shenseea from what I do our thing. I got there in some new space.
She changed it. She changed it for me, She changed it for me, brother. She changed it for me. She changed it for me. When she put out the statement, I say, she do 5 years and she try something else. That's why I put too much stock into it, not working on it, and I decided.
Let me ask you. So you was a Shenseea fan before, or?
Of course, no. Of course. Remember, me pre-order the album come out the night.
Shenseea fan now.
Say me was a fan then, me must a fan now. Me just tell us me pre-order. The same album what we are talking about, brother, I pre-ordered it. I think probably me the first person where their artists attack, we pre-order it. We finally drop it night. From the come being say, no matter what it sound like, I'm gonna support her because I rate her. Is a girl that talented, is a girl that versatile. She can, she brother, Shenseea dope, she consistent.
Yeah, I got stop.
Let me ask Sasha Christian. Hold on before him ask you.
Stop listening what after me done bite.
All right, we'll go and talk then.
Go through that, sorry.
Me I say, Cash, is it that because you critique an artist means say you can't be a fan of the artist?
No, I'm not say that. Me I try come to, but me I feel.
Cash, me just tell us me buy the album. Cash, remember me buy before it change. Me buy before it change.
Yeah. That's no. Me ask if you ever stop. It's a point me approve now.
If stop listen to her when. If stop listen to her when me buy album when it's so called like hip hop and me rate her.
So I will stop listening to her in the future after that. I'll give my
me nah stop listening to her no time. If she drop something else, me go buy it again. Come on, she win. So what you try to say?
There you go.
Me just tell her say before the album change, me buy it. And if I did dance, I would.
So we have a problem. So what the problem you have? What the problem you have really?
Me not, what you mean me have a problem with it? Me say she try something and it does never work. And that me I try to tell her. Me just feel like it try and never work. And people not buying it. Brother, me love nothing can do Cash. Me love the RU song. Me love the RU song. Me feel like them should try with that song there. Can me rate that song there?
Yeah. So you personally you like what she are doing?
Of course.
But like generally, you know, see like people that take on.
People not take on to it, brother. Especially with the lick song, I think the lick song rub people like the backlash with the lick song. I think it creates an atmosphere where people kind of start criticize her more. Remember, she wasn't. Remember, I just Jamaican people and cuss on the internet. When so that song dropped, the criticism just came.
What you personally think about it? You be at that personal now. About the whole lick thing. Your personal.
Me never like the song. Me never like the song coming up. I tell her, me never like the song, the sound of the song. Me don't feel like she and the girl. Me don't feel like she and Megan. The collab never work. It just the sounded off. I guess me don't know if I threw Megan so slow and have the accent, the deep south accent, but when she rap. So it's like the sound, it come like it never work.
So you know like that song, so you could understand why other people probably not like it.
Yeah, I'm not. Me get the feedback. And people just me understand that. But so like I said, the RU song, me look better. Me just tell us I love the RU song.
I think other people like that song.
What, the lick song?
No, the one you like.
Yeah, other people like it, but the masses now buy into it, Cash. Cause me don't tell you the masses. America with the brother, we can look on charts and we can see where I work and what not work. We can see where up brother a song drop, lick drop all along, brother. And for the controversy we come with lick and the bag of talking and the bag of promotion we get, lick should do way better than did on the chart. That's a fact.
We can understand, we can understand why lick would have received the type of feedback we get. Coming out,
but as I tell us,
some things about this. Well, I know the song personally, never problem with this song, but it wasn't just a song; it was a whole rollout package, and some things rubbed me the wrong way about it. So
and that's the thing.
I understand why some people.
So that me try to tell us that's why me I try to tell us.
The other songs, them, however, me like them.
They like it, brother. Me love this freaking.
Me not see why somebody else wouldn't like this song. So
why maybe. Yeah, but I just tell you. All right, it's not about not playing it. It's all right. Remember, you know, Shenseea get promoted. We can't look on Shenseea and I dance all light again. Shenseea, we can't. As I say, when you see them people, somebody say she got Billboard, bro. If you celebrate Shenseea go on Billboard, no, Shenseea passed that. Brother, Shenseea thing. Shenseea put out music. Shenseea a promotion and the way the
brother, she not. Brother, I'm gonna tell you this, brother. She not pass nothing, brother. She never do it yet.
I mean pass. Me say
she have to do it before she pass it, brother. She have to reach then she pass it, brother. She can't pass what she never do yet. Or pass what she never go yet.
well, as I said, me can't, anytime she drop something and it do it, I do. Me can't, like my brother, me tell her, say, Shenseea every single song,
I say things them now, or me now say them now, or me I say things, you probably see things like it a fall out of place, but I just make sense, things soon make sense, like, things are falling up place, mash up, you might look like a mash up, you see?
Me never say, bro, you say, come like me, I tell her, say, them try something and work, you feel like me a bad
No,
they
no,
tried
no,
something, they tried something, they tried, first of all, the first thing they did with her, they try a controversial rollout. The controversial rollout never work in her favor, because she get more backlash for the leak song than anything else. Then the RU song, them drop the RU song, never problem with that. Them drop the RU song on a freaking Tuesday. Just drop the song. When the song drop, the other man on the song, not even look on the song. Me don't know what kind of dealings them have with him. Him not have to promote it, but him not look on the song.
Asia and Cash, I had said Shenseea is exploring new things and you are crucifying her. Jesus, give Shenseea a break. And Pretty Brown Girl say exactly. Cavell say on forgive her time, my brother.
No, let me, brother. Not because,
Yeah, so she passed certain things.
Brother,
she passed Billboard. Or she pass Billboard, she never.
I never say she passed Billboard. Me say the song them now, brother. The song them now, they nowhere on the charts, brother. You could tell when a song is doing something.
Me don't know that fear fact, but you very.
Me know that fear fact.
Yeah, so that's why. We can't. Bro. That's why I say we can't have confidence in our USA. Can we find you credible? You young man will look up them thing there. Me now go check that. But for me think that the plan is in motion just the same. You probably think it done.
No, brother. I don't think it done, brother. As I said, Cash.
Criticize and finish.
You hear me now? This is one project.
The painting still a paint. The paint not done.
Brother. This is one project, Cash. This is one project.
Exactly.
Hold on, man. The 3 songs they dropped and the promotion and what she did, to me, from my opinion, never worked. She say the other level song with the 14 track. You see the other level song, she might find one big we connect and do what it's supposed to do. With that, and it that do what it's supposed to do. If it's in a reggae, if it's in a hip hop, no matter which part it is, she still can't find that song.
And why would I say then? If one song, you say it plan work.
What do you mean? Me just I tell you, say brother, she still a do a shadow. And I like the woman dead. The woman can't find a hit song tomorrow morning after the album. Me I say whatever she did, the 3 songs what she put out, them just never work. So them miss that reason why I think they change the genre and bring it back to reggae. That because me not just think to them, me not think to them over out that I say them back a thing, and I do all of this and just decide all this time she out there say my songs are not reggae, are not dancehall, no they're not. And then you drop your album on a hip hop and just all this time you just plan to at the last moment you're gonna switch the genre to reggae. Me not believe that, brother. Me just believe that they tried something. It didn't work to how them want it to work, and them decide to fling it, put by the arm in make cause if it under reggae and she do certain numbers and she move Bob Marley, it'll go great. While some people might look and say if she sell 110 or 12,000 also in the hip hop under the hip hop genre, they might look on it as a failure. Not me, but probably some people might. You get me? Because dancehall artists and reggae artists at 3,000 them are units them sell, brother. So if she sell even for 5,000, dancehall and reggae. I want 3,000 them sell up the first week.
The same thing, brother.
Yes, but remember, dancehall artists, no artists, they call themselves dancehall artists. When I want Billboard, but me I say, them a sell 3,000. None of them now do no outlandish number. So you say she will come in our genre and sell 8K, it's still great. It's still better than 110,000. It's still great. As I said, the sales not change for me. I just think them try something and it don't work. And them decide to, okay, we are going to change the genre and they will move forward. If she want to move forward and do more song like Dali, she can. If she want, but I think if they had kept it under hip hop, I think maybe they would have want people would have to share more stick towards that.
The Dali song, the Dali song up on the album.
No.
Nobody.
No.
I'm check it out. I'm not so
No,
invested in all that like that. But if you critique it
it's
and
not.
for all of them, I have to buy it for hear it and support the things.
May I tell you something? You know, depend it.
Oh,
Because, all right, that's why. Then no matter tell her say she justify the criticism. Remember, everybody I tell her say, yo, stick to your roots, your sound, ray. And then they decide say, yeah, hip hop your thing there. And then at last minute they change the genre to ray. So it come like you justify the people in criticism.
no,
I just
to me, I'm not that. But yeah, I understand what you are saying. Still, I get me wrong, I understand exactly what you are saying. But to me, people them just now make no sense. See, whoever say all of them, what them are saying, switching this, switching that, make no sense to me, really.
no, Hayat say if she not pull over 30K. Hayat, if she pull over 30K in a hip hop, no matter what genre she does, she pull over 30K, that's a great work, brother. What you talking about?
Difference, brother. What difference?
It's not different.
You see,
No.
you see,
No
brother.
matter.
Brother, you better know. Hold on, man. You see, if I this, you see the project what we are talking about. Let's say, and this a project we are talking about. Hit at the project. If earlier, when she promote her thing, she never mentioned nothing about no hip hop this or hip hop that.
That's what I try to tell her.
But
If
she
she never
get
mention it, Cash. If she never mention it, me and won't have that conversation.
And the CM seals them because she get put in front of the people them and the same album we have again. No matter where.
So hold on.
Genre I want I see him promotion she I get.
Yeah.
She get introduced to the
Let me ask you.
Yeah.
You think say as me say if she never out there with the campaign about the sound of the song them, I won't care. And say she should be dance all 5 years, I really won't care. You see me?
But me still don't care, brother. That me
no,
that
as me say, me won't care because me won't care because me not pre so much tonight. And then it changed it last. Me really not pre so much tonight. But what me I say still, me that ask you. Me even remember. Me lose the train of thought to me that ask you. But like I say, if she never out up on the campaign, me really won't care. But I had to talk about the 30K. Brother, if I put yourself 30K in a hip hop, no matter what genre, that's great. Brother, a 19,000 units 2 chains movie there, brother.
You know how
hard it is to sell 30K.
Some album dry now.
Brother, the album win best rap album last year for Grammy. Nas King Disease 2. Ab 40 at Kate sell the first week. 30,000 units, brother. If 30,000 units.
Nobody now buying music like that.
Oh yeah, this me that say Cash. You think, all right. All right. You're saying us, say, and me start our pre. Maybe the numbers of them have, the team have, the numbers from because they must have the numbers for the single them put out to see why it sell from when it don't sell. You have me probably them see them know certain numbers and them decide to the numbers would look better if she go over in a reggae. They make that choice, because them have some stats already from them 3 songs.
Yeah, from day one, brother. Everybody and a woman.
Why not?
Stats would look better if you need it in a regular. That's why I say this thing planned for a long time. You hear me?
Oh,
everybody know that, brother.
Yeah, me there.
Yeah,
everybody know that.
Yeah, me ask Cash. You think say them have the numbers based on the 3 songs we drop, them have some stats from them song there. And it now out of the park why I want the next reason why them decide I'm gonna change the genre. Okay, actually mute again.
Right, there's a constable pit. Right, there's a bad bro. Enough that person that do too enough. I mean know who want them to move up. Now come over here so with it. Where did I say no Asia?
Yeah.
Where did I say?
No, me that say do you think them have like the team? What should our team supposed to have some stats from them? Most can see the stats from the last 3 songs we should drop. I say you feel like them meditants said the numbers not off the charts. So them decide to we could bring it back in the reggae, put it back in the album in a reggae genre. That probably add to them making a change. Because as Kasha said them pretty long time, I just not feel like say them have that. There's a long time. Them a mid sound.
So them a pre say them a go change it to reggae.
No, the why them change it? May I say the 3 song them a drop, right? Them would have moved some units already, right? The lick song Are You and Deserve It. So may I say the team, if them pre the numbers when them have out there for the 3 song them, and them say yo it not out of the out off the charts, and them decide say yeah what the numbers we have now towards the album are really off the charts, so we're gonna bring it to the reggae. Because if she sell even 15,000 units, and the hip hop, as a new artist, brother, it's a great look for me, no matter what Jack.
Make up Shenseea.
Yeah, but or Akasha,
Him say big up Shenseea and her team.
I mean, you're smart, man. You want to pull a smart one. Like it, man. It's sound easy, It's like that far. You don't even see it. There's far one. To how much this switch thing means so much to so much people. Oh God, man.
So what that mean though? Because if switching not and if people not supporting it, not supporting it, and who are gonna support it, gonna support it. I don't think the switch make a difference,
I try to show say that was apparent from day one, brother. But you have little perks in the thing, bro. I'm not trying to show if she release it under reggae. The sales are gonna be the same regardless. But if she releases it under reggae, everybody knows from the beginning. You have some little perks coming to play, brother, in terms of this quote unquote accurate thing, brother. Especially where dancehall is concerned.
Yeah, but as I said, brother, I know reggae charts. She move Baba #1, it has a #1 plot that and that hip hop genre she might never she might not get the #1 or #10 or she, the top 10 with the record. So me know all of that.
If she move Bob or whatever, and not just that, brother. You have other things that come with that. She probably be first.
I understand that, brother. Yes, I get it, brother. And I get it. So my whole thing is, me just nothing say. So if that's the case, if that's the case, though, brother, if that's the case, so why out here promoting something and saying I done with it? You do 5-year dancehall? Why out here? Because if that's the case, brother, you could have just put out your album, put out your song, them done with the talking point, and then change it whenever you feel like you want to change it. And nobody.
Kavel is saying that, believe me, reggae was the aim from the initial stage. Moving Bob Marley is paramount. Asia?
Yeah, man. But as I said, me can't really take that because she had a whole talking point, bro. And our words mean more to me than anything else. Brother, she said she do 5 years now.
No, action, brother. Words them don't really mean nothing.
So now action, brother. So, and the action was
when me
not put, brother.
Yeah,
even when the criticism started, the word said she did 5-year dancehall and that she the plan for do and she move on to something different, big and great, big and better. Facts. The action them she that take make it seem like say okay everything is not about dancehall anymore. Me I do something different, brother. Your words and your action tell me that. The song them you put out. Remember,
no, sir.
Finally, what is the problem? Why Asia is like, what's going on right here?
No, Asia sound them not change up, brother. She drop Dolly while they bang up. I talk about, brother. It's not change.
Brother, them people not promote Dolly. Them care about Dolly cash. They're not promoting Dolly. They don't care about Dolly. Shenseea never sing Dolly in America yet.
So
they don't care about Dolly.
So she not promote that. No hot song. In a hot, you know, go with nothing.
But gosh, the team should around the money people they don't business with Dolly. Them not look on the song Dolly. In a dancehall we love Dolly because it's hot and a bad and the rhythm, the whole rhythm bad. The song them on the rhythm bad. But she herself not.
What I tell her say? And that what I tell her say? She dancehall she do this so.
That's correct, but brother. Again,
I try to prove better, not change.
where she a promote overseas,
No matter where she wants to say,
said that.
brother.
Oh, no, no matter what she want to say. That don't make no
What
sense,
she a
brother.
do,
You say no
brother?
matter what she say.
That me a
And that
free,
she
brother. What she a
what
do?
she do. But what she do, she not promoting Dolly over here.
So
She
what's
doesn't
wrong
sing
with
Dolly
her
over
not
here.
promoting dancehall, quote unquote dancehall music?
Nothing wrong with it because she had that the conversation is about the switching. What's the purpose of she switching from the hip hop to a reggae genre? That's the conversation. Kasha tell me red, but I say she still have
Oh
the
well,
dancehall.
my belief
But
is probably because it's her first project, and they're looking at the fact that oh she have never put out an album before, so it would have only be fair she could do that. Which mean I think she should have do it. She should have just still make it stay on the hip hop or wherever it was, pop, wherever it was, instead of putting it on the dancehall, saying that she already said this is not a dancehall album and you're not going to get a dancehall vibe from it. But if they feel like reggae is the best genre to put it under, then so be it. Whatever you decide, we working with it. Just that's just that.
we are working it. Me, I work with it because me buy the project. It be under the album. Me, I work with it. No matter what genre it and me tell you. If a soca, I could have calypso, I could have reggaeton, me gonna buy our project. Because I was gonna support her music. We are just trying a conversation about why. And Kasha tell me say them been plan to put it on a reggae from long
I
time.
don't think
And
so. Something would have
that me I
happened
try to tell
for
him.
them to change.
Something that's what
I
you
don't
see.
know. As I said before, when I look at it and analyze it, this is our first ever project. And if is it that should I go step away from dancehall, or as she has though stepped away from dancehall, I would say give the project, give the genre a farewell in some sort.
All right. Stop right there, so Kari. I agree with every single thing what you say about that. But my question is, you think them just have figured that out?
If
But
them just have to
Cash,
You,
that's what
you
I
think
tell her
last
say.
night them figured that out?
no, but it would make sense for them to put it there and then remove it. I
Yeah,
don't know the
no,
reason why
me
it was
ask you,
removed.
yeah,
To be honest,
me,
we're all just
yeah, no,
speculating. I am
yeah,
saying
we
think
know,
about it logically, right?
but me, I said think about it. Me, I tell you think about it. You think them figured that out last night? Say,
It probably not be last night, but it
exactly.
might be something
Them
that they
been know,
were
them
thinking about
knew
and
this
then
all
eventually
along.
made decision
Them
last
so
night.
them know this
But I'm
So they
all along
thinking,
from the moment this thing
no, I
come
don't
out,
think
which
so.
yes,
I don't think from the initial
no,
stage
them
that's
can't be
what
so
they
dumb.
wanted to
Them
do.
can't be so dumb. From the moment this thing come out on the live, them we
what
have
thing
said
come
this.
out?
We have said this as fans. I said this. Them on the inside, don't know that.
No, but so why have her out there promote something different? Just to make a fool of herself?
It's a good question. It's a good and I wouldn't say to make a fool of herself because
But
I
that
From the
don't I
people
initial,
me
look
not
on
see
the
you're
her
saying
me not see
if
like
you're
that.
saying from the initial stage that they plan to do this, then this wouldn't make any sense,
in a
Cash.
sense.
I
Can I
believe
put a fool
they would have
herself?
analyzed
But
the
why?
situation and
That's
realized
the
that
thing.
okay,
That's the
if
thing I
you're
don't
gonna
get.
step away
Why?
completely from the genre
Why?
for however long, let us give it a farewell or whatever. This is my
But
last
but this is the thing.
contribute to dancehall.
This are the thing. This are the problem. But the whole thing. We have say she has step away from this because I didn't name what she called the genre. Not because of
No, but
it
that's what
sound
she
like
said, Cash. She's
not
not
because
we are
well I
saying
know
that's
How
what
we
she
are saying
said.
so
well
that,
no
like we
but
don't
me
take
not
our
under
word
me
for
not
nothing?
under but me not
So we don't
under
take our word for nothing then.
me still not understand it though.
So Cash, this was her exact word, right?
Me not understand. Me not get it.
From initial state, I never wanted to do dancehall. That wasn't my dream to become a dancehall artist, right?
Okay.
However, because of culture and because of because of the persons that she was influenced by and the
Mm-hmm.
previous management that she was under, that was
Mm-hmm.
a hope that she had to fulfill in order to give dancehall a percentage of her time.
Mm-hmm.
She said the time was, I think it was 3 years and she did five, right? So she's moving away to pursue her long lost dream that she always wanted to do, and that is to have a career or to make an impact over on the pop side, right? So that is what she said. So if is it that she's transitioning and moving over to that sector, I am saying for her first project, and she
No,
specifically said that it's not a dancehall
So,
project.
hold on,
So you won't get
stop.
a
Hold
dancehall.
on,
Wait, no,
hold on.
you won't
Okay,
get a dancehall vibe from it, right?
okay,
I was
okay.
saying it was a good look for her to release it under that genre. However, saying that they put it back to that to reggae is a little bit confusing for me. But I was thinking that maybe okay, I'm just gonna give saying that I'm leaving. This is my farewell project. It's my first ever project, and I've done dancehall for 5 years. So let me just say goodbye to the
And
genre
I
for
think
however long.
no, and I you know, Kelly, me feel like she's gonna do going forward after this project. Going forward, she gonna promote more dancehall songs on the international stage. Because I just feel like say
Then
whatever she try, the masses not connect with it. And as me tell you,
you
don't sleep
can't.
on every time she go out there and freestyle and have the vibe there, the reaction that what she get from the mass. I feel like the team maybe are gonna make sure do more
You might
of
tell
a
you.
dancehall doing sound
You
going
might,
forward
you
after
might
the
tell you.
project. Yeah.
I don't
You
think
might
so
tell you.
though. Based on our interviews, how she speak, I don't think so. But I could be
She a
wrong.
promote.
Let's
She a promote what the team want her to promote. You get me?
based on what
But
what
she
I
not stop the
see
dancehall,
her
brother.
based on what she said in her interviews when she's asked about her music, I don't see her, doing the hardcore dancehall thing. But let's see what happens.
I just say moving forward with that move, yeah. I think that move, yeah, kind of push our foot back because as
It's a good
Kasha,
move for her because definitely she gonna get the
yeah,
numbers in
more
terms of sale
no,
because we know dancehall don't sell. So once she get the numbers, she's gonna be
I
on top.
numbers gonna be the same. And no matter what genre it is, the number would be the same. Because as I say,
Ah, me
whoever
ask a
support it, I go
question.
support it. I
I'm
don't
ask
think
a question.
numbers will look better for reggae, the reggae category,
That's what I'm
maybe
saying. It's going to
Let
make
me
than
her
ask a
look
question,
yeah.
man.
better because
Yeah, come on,
dancehall
call
don't
it.
sell. So the numbers that I'm expecting her to sell is gonna put her at the top of
Me
the
ask a
genre.
question there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Me
me
know
ask
you.
a like how dancehall don't sell. Zine, like, if you
Mm-hmm.
gonna, what are you gonna release an album? What if you gonna release an album and name it, put it on a reggae? Would you consider it a reggae album or dancehall?
No, brother.
Maybe
I know,
in our
I
eyes,
know,
no,
it
because
work, brother.
he's not a
Hold
But
on.
Cash,
dancehall artist.
This,
I know,
no,
it work, you know.
I basically that to me. So me I tell the trash real brother, fucking name switch not mean nothing, brother. It's sound like dog.
So, Cash, as me say, the genre switch, as me say, for me, when it comes to the numbers, I don't think it will make a difference. It probably gonna look better if you reggae numbers because okay, they're gonna say at the first reggae album I sell such and such. At the first female reggae artist I sell such and such. And it look good from the standpoint there. Make it that way there. But this overall sales, no matter which party there, I don't think it make a difference. The same sales that she'll get if it is under hip hop, I think at the same sales she'll get with it under reggae. My whole thing is, but just I say, the switch, it just not happen, it just not happen. And you say plan this thing long time, and them always the dog. Basically, you say them always the dog release it under reggae. I mean, I said
Um,
no. Something happen.
Angel,
But
hold on there.
yeah.
Shani Barnes, big up herself. She say, she got enough numbers to blast reggae charts out the waters and guarantee her the Grammy.
So that me I say, remember not she pass. Yeah, this she can get nominated for a Grammy through reggae. She can win Grammy. So we
So
understand that. But
I went since I went well I know stop. I went since number matter to Grammy in a reggae. I
numbers
went
now,
since numbers
brother, that's
matter.
not the conversation, Cash. It's not about the
No,
numbers.
what that
She's
comment
the
just say.
person. No, she said she can blow things out of the water and so it's not like they're saying because of the numbers she's gonna win, and it might guarantee you to get nominated for a Grammy or win a Grammy, and that's true. It's not because of the numbers. The album might do great. She done in her circle. She done get back by a label. So under the reggae, she most likely will get nominated for a Grammy and possibly win a Grammy
Yeah,
as another female
brother.
artist.
Yeah,
So
I agree with you, brother. I agree with you
no,
100%.
but
But
at that the person I say,
when I say everybody been knowing this, when I make it
yeah,
sound like
but
a last night and figure this
yeah,
out, so let me say I just
okay, but
change it
so
last
but
night.
But Cash, so basically, she out here
What
do what
is
then?
what is MVT? I'm distracted. Sorry.
Mavado, Vendetta, and
Movado with
Trooper.
a trooper.
What?
Can I say promote that from radio now? Trooper Chalupa, I say promote NVT.
Trooper.
So Tupac
MTT. Trooper
Follow me
said
for
it's
this, you know.
Navado, Vendetta,
Detta
Trooper.
and Trooper.
Right here,
Move
so.
this from front of me.
And I miss us a Trooper Chalupa so.
Y'all play too much. The fuck?
But like me say Cash, me just not think say you are say them being planet. Me just not say why them would planet and then have her out here spill certain things. As me say the switch, me think say and me think say with all
What if
I think
they try get some hip hop fans?
But that me tell us
Because listen up. Because the fans them when they might try find hip hop, they not pay attention to what genre she's doing. Them just pay attention to the person, Shenseea. So so them like her because of everything. So when I know them I go support her in everything, but them I see her as this hip hop personality per se. But them hold on. As me say, them not into the politics, like because it's a politics right now. Them not into all of that. Them not care about where it release under, but them just like her. You get me I say?
Gosh. You ever see them introduce
so why wouldn't they do that as a from a marketing person?
Well, I'm a general. You ever hear them introduce Shenseea overseas?
No, I don't really pay attention.
They consider Shenseea to be a dancer.
To the introduction. All right.
Exactly. So the point is, people over here are considered to be a dancer artist, but you can't tell people say you're not a dancer. But the world still look on you as a dancer artist.
No.
So that means you make a fool of herself.
She never said. She says she's not a dancer artist.
She said she do 5 year dancehall. She done with it. She move on to something else. So obviously, you're not a dancehall artist anymore.
She said, no, she cannot remove that from her name. She's gonna always be a dancer because she have that. And she have to go perform them songs the way she been done. No. She said the song them.
She done with it.
No.
This man, no. Can you just tell her what the woman said? The woman said she moving forward. She basically done with dancehall. Hip hop, she try something different.
She never done. She never done.
I don't care what she done. As she said, I know me.
So okay. So let me ask you. Let me ask you. She done with dancehall then? She said no, but is she finished with it?
And that she said yes. For that she said I work with her.
She said that. No, she said that, but me ask you, is she finished with it?
Me say yes. No, because she dropped. Listen, she dropped the song.
Okay. So she finished. So she finished with it.
She dropped the song. Yeah, because she's not promoting the song, not dancehall song. The song she put out is a more of a rap song.
So to you, Shenseea is not a dancer artist to you.
The woman said she done with dancer.
No.
To me,
it's
a hip hop artist. It's a hip hop artist.
So the guys big up yourself, yeah. Sorry for cutting off. You're not eat it, can go one through.
No, me I say.
She's a hip hop artist.
As she said to the brother, and me I put title to the woman,
Did she call herself a hip hop artist?
Bad man, if you say done with it, if you say that you are going, then away you do.
Did she call herself?
Gosh, that
did she call herself
a
hip hop artist? No, of course, because no, brother.
Because you know what you're trying to do.
Because listen. Nowadays, them artists, them stop boxing themselves. They want to be considered as an artist. Don't call them one this, one that. I want that.
All right.
So they make you put. Yeah, they make you.
Okay. All right.
Decide what
all right.
So to you, she's a
hip hop pop everything other than a dancehall artist. Put it away then.
To you.
God, that a woman said. And not to me, a way woman said.
No, she never said that to me. She never said that. Me never hear she said she's not a dancehall artist. We never hear
You
that.
man say, if somebody said they done it something and then move on to something else, what you
Me
mean?
never hear she.
So what you consider that
she's
to
not
be?
a dancehall artist. And me no see she stopped the dancehall. At be a dance, she's dancehall same way. Shenseea still
Gosh,
Of
Shenseea.
course,
Nothing don't change.
Lioness
So
Christian, she did a video
I don't
stating that
know.
it is not a hip hop album.
Yes, we no say no. We
No,
no say
we
no. We no
say
say no.
you. No, we. You. Say me, no say no.
Me no say she
But
never say it's not. She
Oh,
said it's not going to be. It's not going to be a dancehall, which technically
and on top of that, it's
we
not
can
a
be
brother.
technical,
Hold on, Cash.
right?
It's not a
Because
hold on, Cash.
listen to me,
That's right.
bro. We
The
can be
man I say,
technical here, brother.
you know, I be technical. Me, I use woman words, Cash. She said the album is
Yes,
not a
using
dancehall project.
her words.
And she said
We
she
can be
did
technical,
dancehall 5 year career.
which is
That means
facts.
she will move on to something else. And if
No,
you say basically,
it never mean that to me.
no, what
That's
the
how
woman
you
say.
interpret it.
So basically, I
And
know
that's how
what
me interpret it.
me not interpret. Me I tell you exactly what the
Greg
man
said
say.
if we cut on a conversation and ask
Never,
Asia
yeah.
what him think about 450 and Dovey.
I knew 450 and W was going to be on the show.
Yeah.
I mean, that not a surprise to me.
Okay.
Not surprise me. Me know 450 and W are close ties to Vendetta. The promoter, we already know. We already say Dovey supports Alka music. Online, they don't know the vibe. Yeah, Dovey real close to the team. Trust me. So that was no surprise to me. So me just want to see something else to surprise me. We ain't the one that kind of surprise me, but
They didn't tie along the Shenseea arguing, so they just want to change it.
Nothing wrong with that.
Lionel said this topic should not be discussed with Written or Cash. At least Kali wasn't so biased.
I'm not biased, like as me say, she a drop her album, right? This man, listen now, this how weird it sound. Me argue for Shenseea, and this man, quote unquote, not I'm a fan. I argue against Shenseea.
I'm not arguing against her. I'm questioning the move.
No. Me know. But as I said to her, it probably.
So that for sure say, you know what I mean?
But hold on. But me just show you how weird it look. Hold on. You ordered the album already. I mean, exactly, brother.
Hey, I want to know, me now go make them gang your Asia. Big up yourself, panel. But me now go allow you and Cash.
I step over here so I see what I go and ask me look a lioness step on my name.
No, but
night, pan night
Cash,
like this. Why not lioness?
Cash, as I say, you see, if she wasn't talking certain talk and walking certain walk, me not care about the switch of the genre. Them could have just make the crafty move, but me not just feel and this not just plan. The people them you try to tell me say them sit down and them plan this from Shenseea say she gonna drop Alpha. The team say yo, all right, here we are gonna do. We are gonna make them think a hip hop album.
Even name, brother. When Alpha.
Me not care about all in name. As I said, brother, let me well, I no Cash. Come in, care about the name. You tell me, say.
Always reggae, brother. You always be reggae, brother.
Well, but that me I try to tell you. You tell me, say. From them I drop the album. Them decide so we are gonna name it under reggae. We are gonna drop it under reggae genre. But we are gonna put out a whole campaign as a promote. Say a hip hop and a this a sound and that the sound. Avaras make all kind of different statements. And then at the last
grabbing some of my fans, I mean. When I say no man, grabbing some of my fans, them man from the hip hop world. Grabbing some of them. Look, just Shenseea. Then start follow Shenseea and like her everything. Like her music. Oh, Zine. Cool. Yeah, as a new fan, I come brother. Then get notification tonight. Shenseea that song.
Brother. So you tell me say putting all of them narrative there out just for change the genre last minute. You much people you should rub around. when because that's the
well,
whole point, you know.
I don't.
Why she was
Well,
getting
to me, it don't matter.
Gosh, you know why she was getting so much criticism? Because of the denouncing of her dancehall roots. Then that's
She
why
never
people
denounced
that
nothing, brother. What
criticize
you
her.
mean by she
Jesus Christ, and that
denounce?
she's saying that she said, gosh, what she said out her mouth, people. That's why she get
She
criticized.
not denounce nothing, dog. She not denounce nothing,
Backside
brother.
this.
But you say
All right,
people,
so what word
but
you
you say
want me
people
use?
interpret it. Oh,
Nobody not
brother,
interpreting on the way woman say.
she not denounce. You make it. You make it think sound like she attack down upon the thing like some condescending tone
Hold
or
on,
like.
bro. There is no
No,
other
dog.
adjective for you.
Everything what
It's
she
a
say are
lot, it's
facts.
a lot, it's
But
a lot
everything where the
between,
girls say
hold
are
on,
facts.
can we see
Everything where the
some
girls say
new
are facts.
persons advise them opinion and I just want to welcome them to the channel. Elisha Main said, to be honest, Shenseea vocally is boring. It's just the look she have, which can be marketed. They need to keep her in the pop category. What do you think?
I don't believe that. That's not even true. That's far from the truth. Shenseea been one of the hottest dancehall artists and one of the
Smurf that,
dopest
brother. She's a smurf that from early out.
I don't know who. I'm not even good. So maybe people don't have them opinion, but Shenseea been one of the dopest artists in a dancehall for the longest. With Cash now want me take question Shenseea say and put no stock in it. Cash want me just brush off what she say and say and I put no meaning to it. And that you try to tell me, Cash. It's like you take there, you Cash, you put out music and then you decide, say, yo, man, fuck that. Me gonna do something else, and this me I do, and no look forward for this car, my album, and this and me album, and then you decide to change it, and me I say, oh, me not fit take what you say, cause no meaning never the tweet, I joke me that make man. Cause a long time me plan to drop it reggae, I just stretch me the one for some people. Brother, it's all right.
Well, I know. Well,
you know when that. Well, I know.
Tell me lie now.
You never say she lie, brother. So who say she lie?
So we argue about it.
What no war for? Jesus.
We argue about it.
Hello, guys. Hello.
First of all,
Woman talk straight facts.
Hey, me glad so
everything a woman say a fact.
Well, I know, Cash. Me glad say two of them are two different locations because it look like say if you did that same place and not fisting.
No, but you may go tell Cash. You know when not hear some of the conversation when she do. So basically, Shenseea used dancehall. That was not to respond. And you know why she did not use that dumb words there? Because of the words that come out of her mouth.
True.
I mean, so who now use which dancer artist now use dancehall? Which one are they?
You can't manage Cash.
No, but not realistic.
You know, I am gonna done this conversation right here.
Ali TV, Ali TV, big up yourself. Well, I know. Ali TV, big up yourself, bad bro. As I say, my condolences to you again, bro. And just go and hold it right through. You see when they are fierce.
Yeah, Ali. Yeah, Ali, big up, Ali, big up. My condolences, bro.
Resume. Yeah, man, condolences, brother.
No, go and hold it out, isn't it? Well, I'm say, yo, we done the conversation with Cash. No, we don't have the conversation. We don't have conversation. Me not supposed to there so I get somebody when I buy Shenseea album.
Brother, let me tell you this. If I can't use it, it's useless. You hear me tell you? Anything you can't use is useless.
Me say me not supposed to there so I feel somebody when I buy Shenseea album. Me need
nobody
to talk to somebody
I'm gonna buy it of course and listen to it and I'm critique it later. I'm gonna see if it sound like dancehall. Cause if it sound like dancehall, me I gonna say a lie she tell. Because it's not supposed to sound like dancehall.
We're supposed to sound
if it sound like dancehall, it's not supposed to sound like dancehall.
So if it sound like dancehall, that means she should use hip hop. Cause she use hip hop for get for the audience and then switch it back to that. I mean I get
that me she saying I sound
so hold on them wait so what she said now means something. Yo, that is that tough enough.
Yo, so if it's sound not like dancehall, no a problem, you know.
Yo, guys, so what she said now means something.
No, but
what she said
you know
out
me, you know
before.
me, but you know me nothing if you action, no go with it. You get me? I say, cause if you do release it and it no sound like dancehall, that means say she was telling the truth, which I'm all about. That we are facts, then whatever. But if it, you see me, I say go the other way, that means she lie. She just tell them, you know,
So if
whatever.
it not sound like dancer, right? If it not sound like dancer and it sound so basically if you say she should have keep it over the hip hop genre then.
If it not sound like dancehall. No, it no
Yeah.
matter what, it no matter what, it no matter what it sound like to me. I want as long as it sound good,
Okay, so
as long as it sound good.
so
But
no
let's
no
say
all right.
in terms of how I'm gonna criticize her, you get me? I say,
Okay. But it not change cash.
it,
The
yeah,
track list not change, you know.
but no,
The track list.
no. So I'm not trying to show you about not change, not change, but for argument. It's not really matter to me, you know, but just for argument's sake, and if you say, oh, for your point of view, right? Could I say go, I'll say go, but that's not really matter to me, bro. Once it's sound good to me, dog, as me say, I mean, no say no matter to you, that once it's sound good, dog.
No, you know, but just tell your brother, remember brother, me pre-order. First of all, me not like what I sang them me here. I'm still buy album. So and as me say, me really like the RU song. I think that's what the song they should have lead out with. I think if they lead out to the RU song, put the energy behind it, cause me really like the vibe in the song, the one she on 21. Me really like the vibe. Me can't see myself going in a club and hear the song they play. I mean, I thought the Jamaican atmosphere. I thought about a Yankee club then and hear that song they beat. I don't feel like them could have put the same energy, the same promotion, and the same rollout like they do for Lick. They should have did for HRU. And I think the reception would have been different. I really feel like they tried something controversial with the Lick song and it just never go great with the mass. And it kind of slow up the reception of our project. You get to me? I say, even though them a try everything same way, them still a promoter, them still have a all about. And I think that's the reason why they decide to say, oh, boom, we have to bring it back. We change the genre. Me just think of that happen. Me not think of those long time them a plan and rest. As me say, because and one of our criticism too, as me say, brother, she not even unique. If she did up on the stage, pan Jalen or Jim, I don't remember which one she did on. When one of them late night show that she did up on, and did that perform Dali with the uptown rhythm, the upstairs rhythm there, and have her dance at them. People who now criticize her and say she thief from a Doja Cat moves and them bag of ray there. You get, isn't me? So I just them thing alone. And when we made it overall, I just feel like say the criticism what she da get when she out here push the cat, the narrative say she kind of done the dancehall. Yeah.
You see, Alicia Main says she isn't Beyonce or Rihanna or any of the American female artists who have fantastic vocals. Now let me say this. I don't agree with you. Shenseea have very good vocals. I would hear that on countless occasions, especially if she do a freestyle or if she try to cover somebody else's song and the range and the variety, brother. Not do that.
You can say
about well, I know if we have a conversate about the girl, talk facts, brother, but the talk fiction. You know, not talk something to suit your narrative. It is unfair to the artist. You see me?
We can see Shenseea she had the vocal lessons. Is she the best singer? Shenseea is not a pure singer. She didn't come out here trying to be a singer. In dancehall, she was a dancehall artist.
No, but she has the vocals as well.
No, I'm telling you, she sure that she have vocals on the Kanye songs. And if she as a person, not with that caliber in music, with his ears and mindset that he has in music and the perfectionist he is, if she never did do something great, he won't use the vocal on her song. And you can see say she had practice. Is she a freaking Whitney Houston type of singer? No, but she's working on her craft. But one thing she
the artist to herself, you know. Why would you want to
Shenseea.
compare with either Beyonce or Rihanna or whatever?
Yeah, but
Shenseea
that me I
now.
say
You
she's
know the
very
Shenseea
child,
versatile.
man. What you say,
She's very
Cash?
versatile. She's very versatile,
now.
but she a work on her craft. Me not
Yeah.
gonna say what them say. She a work on her craft. Trust me. And I just the reason why you see again all of these things in narrative because she had tried switch from where she great at and I try to do something new. And I can't knock her because of that. If that you want or that you want. But when you come about I think the same person says shouldn't say boring when what boring. The song them should do overseas because in a dance hall you can't say Shenseea boring in a dance hall. Shenseea have some of the hottest songs that song them feed from she bust in a dance hall space. As a female, which what Dahlia one of the biggest song, baddest song out there right now. Rhythm where I go on and she not last on the rhythm. So
I said that the tune bad as you say.
no, that is too bad of course. Man. And she do her thing in a dance hall. But as me say, she decides that she want to do on the main stage.
Hold on,
You know what I
Greg,
mean?
hold on. Greg, why your time out Timothy Johnson? You say put your back in it. Me not thinking deserve a timeout still. You see me?
But that in a cash. I think
How they make dancehall? How dancehall looks? How they make hip hop artists a deal with dancehall?
Come like a 4-wheeler them a fly past, God.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Joe.
Eh?
How the hip hop artists a deal with dancehall so?
No, she didn't run dance and she decided that she want to take herself out tight. Go do something different. Remember she that run it, you know? She as a female, no, she that better. Nobody who consistent as Shenseea. She take herself out tight, brother. Now she said she done the dance so me can't say she run something. I know me I say,
but you know just say,
brother.
You just say that is song hot, brother. What you talk about?
Yeah, but at the end of the day, she take
Yeah,
herself out tight.
No, brother.
She woman take herself out tight. And Cash, you're not going to change that, brother. And she take herself out tight. She put herself somewhere. No, never buy a ticket, girl.
No,
and she choose to go which part she go.
No, brother. You have put her in a box, brother.
Me not put her in a box. And she put herself in
there. You put him on a full coupe there. You put him on a coupe. You try to coupe up you, man. And you man try to fly like a try to take out a door. That's it.
But let me say, she decides that she know, ooh, let me start mute. Sorry. I'm asking game and going.
FIFA you play that?
No, sir, basketball. I'm there watch NBA.
Most FIFA. Somebody will sit down and watch that. I want to do that. I want to sit down and watch sports, brother.
You know you regular somebody in a Cash. You know regular you want to be there.
I watch sport. That weird the fuck, brother. I prefer play it, brother.
Are you weird? Me I tell you, you
have
weird. You're
control.
not a regular person.
Yeah, I more have control of that, brother. Me not no control of what I go on there, so brother. Me not sit down and watch that.
But you know, Cash, hey, everybody tell us that she take out herself, and you tell us no, like how we put herself. She take herself out of that.
Oh man, the mad man and Daddy Hot man. Daddy Hot the road right now. That me I tell you. Mm-hmm.
What about Guinness business is very happen?
So until Tina drop no more dancehall song like that, we can say alright, that's true.
Well, but I mean, you know why?
Daddy Hot.
Okay, but as they say, maybe so she, anyone I stand them can take off, and if tomorrow she start win, people are gonna say Ray. I just not think them take on to whatever she has sell overseas right now with the thing. I really think she would have gone. She really just do her dance hall with the same promotion. Trust me, brother. Shenseea would have the vibe would have different. You get me? And I just that. And that's why even Sean Paul, Cash Mute, you see even Sean Paul come out and say what him say. Me don't remember exactly what Sean Paul said. But Sean Paul come out and say what him say. And that's why some people have said that, because she decided she had changed what she's good at. And I try something different. And as they say, you can do what you want, But I feel like say you connect with the people in the dancehall space and then experiment. Say the first artist, let's say experiment for the first project. on our first album. Because every other artist me know of, with them first album, them just want to put out a great body of work. Shenseea the first person to really experiment on a first album. People normally experiment on them sophomore album or them third album or fourth album. Them never really experiment on the first project. Really actually, let me just admit that, you know.
But you
I've
still have
never
that in
seen
your
an
mind.
artist with, yeah.
You still have that in your mind, you know, bro. Even though she a experiment. I just say most artists with a pretty put out a good body of work. She still approach it with that same mindset. She still want to put out
Yeah,
a great body of work. Even though
me
she
know.
lead, so.
Yeah, but what I say is what them normally do, Cash, I do what them do best. You see what them do and people like on them first project, that's the most artists normally do. But just admit I never really see a artist overall, no matter what the genre. You never really see them take risks on them first album. So I forget props to that still. But because if we listen, all right, look on Evo, our Alkaline, and listen to New Level Unlock.
Yeah.
Alkaline do them do normally for New Level Unlock.
Even that, because I when I say that, wow, when I say that album let me think about. I say
him not really do not
come in, no, me never get it as no express. It's just me don't know, brother. Me don't know if
no, but it is, album, yeah. No, because he didn't. Him just do it normally, brother.
Me don't know that.
Great.
I don't the classic dog differently.
So but if you check, all right, if you check Top Price and New Level Unlock, and you compare the two, get the working, you can see the growth in a Top Price, and you can see there's more experiment with the sound of the music, you know, which him been a do it after 2016. Him been an experiment with him delivery and him sound and or him vocals. When use them sometime, him been a the sound. It's not repetitive. It's not the same old. You know what I mean? But as I said, normally a first project from an artist, it's always just putting your best foot forward, do what you do normally, do what you do and use and win, and you sell and get a name out there. But I have never really seen a person do what Shenseea do, which is literally an experiment with us and try find something on our first project, find a sound there, find a connection with people, rather than using the connection you have and just try build upon it. You get what I say? Really and truly, that's the first time I ever really noticed that. I just really sit down and it just, I never, and me not care what genre you can think of. Every genre, the artists normally just do what them good at.
Yeah, well, but as I say, you have to pretty like but my answer kind of change because I say any genre where you pre like them always do what them good at. I don't know if that correct. Because I'm gonna have to nitpick. You see me, I say pick through and scan through all of them the artists. But where we at, let's stick to dancehall for right now. In terms of Shenseea, which artists like? Well, me can't tell the come up story in terms of they were signing thing with Sean Paul and Shaggy them. But what I say like recently though, like the artists them were like in a similar position like Shenseea then. Cause we could have credit that to the reason why she I take all of them risks. I do them experiments there. Because at the
time maybe she want to do something with them. Yeah,
and she
then,
can do it.
You know,
like she can do it. Like if I get what I mean.
Yeah. I may get it, but may I say, typically on a first project, we say no, John, come here, me talk.
I agree.
Like listening to most artists. All right, if me even can bring it to, even not Drake. When you listen to Drake first project,
which
Drake. I think was that the one?
A couple projects now. Which the first official one was
the first official. I think one. I don't want it.
So far gone. So far gone. You have one of them comeback season.
No, I think if him first. All right. After that, after him do him do. You see him start the more songs like Evo Controller and Hotline Bling and them pan him. You get me? I say him start take a risk with the music, start do more singing. Then so that time you say the man them start clone the man with him singing.
No.
But
And that's tell me about start more do more singing. No, brother. A
No.
singing Drake start off as sing, brother.
brother, no, but
Drake start off as sing, brother.
Drake came in at the game when him getting popularity. He was a rapper and a spit him a spit.
No, brother. No. Drake was always the two of them, brother. Drake was never either one or the other, brother. He was always that, and that was the problem people did have with him, brother. The singer nigga, brother. Brother, Drake was always a singer, brother. We can spit some Drake whip and him just a bust, brother, before him bust, brother. Sing, brother, straight sing, brother.
No, but
I was a Drake, I was a big Drake.
Evil, as I say, when Drake, cause them start criticize him when him start do the song them where them claim say or the project when them claim say hip hop all views, hear them say oh this as I say him start take more of them respect.
Him start get criticized when me come out with this thing, brother. Cause before
but him as I say him start get criticized because that to them time the me start when him start take risk with the music. In typically do him rapping, him have him vocals,
and
him the
bars. And even risky
like,
that.
Yes,
we even call it risk that. You man jump on anything we had at the time, dog. Just enough fade
but
out.
as me say, well I know as me, brother, me talk about his project. Me not even talk about him collaborating with someone. Me talk about his albums. And that me never really after me say I think I Take Care was his first. I think I Take Care him first.
No. Take Care. Oh, no.
I think studio album. I think everything before that was mixtape. I think so that you have to know for different. Take that's what I try to tell you, bro.
But that's still a project. No, it's still a project.
No, that about studio album, brother. Take Care him first studio album.
Brother, make sure, brother. Cause me know
I think Take Care
couple projects well, brother. Couple projects well before 2012.
Most yes, but
Take Care, Jake. From 2009, Jake release projects.
Mixtape. The only thing, the thing is why you think they are really like studio album because them start sell them. Because them system in commercially successful, so them start sell it. I think that them do. But as a studio project, we say, oh, this are remember a mixtape or anything. The studio project, I think I Take Care. But as I said, we just seems to start take more risk after, and she do it. She do it on her first project, which is kind of weird. And kudos to her that for really want to take the risk. I have to give her props to that. I have to rate her for that. I tell us normally. I know your artists really try to take them risk there. Them meds it.
Kasha Asia.
I'm
not ready for going to bed.
Yeah, and then I'm ready.
Go to bed, man. No sleep, man. Team no sleep. We say no sleep. Vampire lifestyle.
Me a vampire. So me not be a part of your team, isn't it? Big up everybody will pass through still. Asia Cash, big up, bless up on yourself to be a part of the
panel. See a word, man.
But they have a big much of it anyway.
Yeah, Big Papa, Greg. Who else did call in? Big up all of Logical Miles, you're calling for a minute there. Big up yourself, Rick Starr, big up Lioness, Timothy Johnson, Pretty Brown Girl, Constable Pitt, Jalov Detta, Fiona, Kali. Bless up everybody. You know, big up on yourself. Me see war going in a comment section. Bestie versus Shenyang's. Anyway, big up on yourself. Thanks for it was a wonderful live. You know, we're going with yourself. Remember, New Rules March 27. Remember to stream the different songs. Big up on yourself. Until next time, Chris Rich said, how many artists will be on the March 27? I don't know. Big up on yourself, my God.